Hello, dear. Two people watching. Miss Pam's going to be here with me for a little bit. Hello, Mystic Days. There's a link if you'd like to come up. All is well here. Here, you want this stuff? That's good stuff. You squirt a little bit on the front and the back and wipe it off.
Okay.
I'm upstairs right now, so I can't at the moment. Okay. Might go downstairs in a bit. Okay. Is it right downtown Charlie Brown?
Yeah.
Wonder how far away you have to get a motel.
Look.
Now we're up to 4. Good evening or good morning. No, it's afternoon now. Did it work? Or you haven't looked through them yet?
Thank you.
That's good stuff. There's a big bottle out there in that tub.
Oh, the St. Johns River. Let's see here.
We going fishing?
I don't know, but they got boat rides.
Oh.
Neat. On March, that might be a little cool.
Pressure washer later. Oh, all right. Be hot out there for that, I'd imagine. Is there any of that meat left over from last night?
Mm-hmm.
Fast and fearless. Greetings from Ireland. I'm doing good. Haven't seen you for a while. Hello, Wanda. Can you turn around here and say hello, Wanda?
Hi, Wanda. How are you? What'd she say?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
She'd have to type. Wanda, you're welcome. Come up. Talk to Miss Pam. If you can't see the link, I'll put it in there again. She says, hey, Miss Pam. Oh, you have your grandbaby right now. Well, okay.
Put her on.
Oh. Hello, Philip.
Hey, Kim.
How's it going? Hello, Raleigh.
Doing well.
Well, here comes RV Lucky.
Well, I'm starting vehicles is what I've been doing. I start them about every week, and it's been almost 2 weeks, so I better get out. I got out there and started starting them. Changing the oil in generators. I make a full-time job out of nothing.
Well, I understand. They asked me, what are you going to do today? Nothing. Well, you did that yesterday, I know, but I wasn't done.
No, this time I'm gonna get it right.
Well,
my niece called me this morning. Her husband died. Hell, he's barely 60 years old.
I seen that. Sorry to hear about that.
He drank pretty bad, and he smoked like one cigarette right after another. He had a heart attack. You can't live like you're 22 when you get in late 50s. I'm about to burn up. I got started one generator and I couldn't get the thing. I guess it's a fuse because I couldn't get the generator to kick in. The motor runs fine. It's a fuse that runs, you know how they work the back end of the electrical part. I don't feel like messing with it. How you doing up there in the lower right corner? He
That's
is like my
Philip.
grandson. Philip, how you doing, Philip?
I'm doing good, RV.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Hey,
Look
there's
like my
the
grand.
crooked one.
Where's Philip?
He's right here.
Oh, hi, Philip.
Hey there.
I'm Pam.
Nice to
Kim's
meet you,
cook.
Pam.
I'm Kim's cook and bottle washer, among other things.
Hey, drunken one, are you back from Boston? You could come up to on the panel, Sparky, if you'd like. Here, I'll put this link in there in case anybody wants to come up.
Somebody told me it was RV Deb actually said that she couldn't get anybody up on the panel. She don't know, I don't know what she don't know how to do it, or I mean, this has been a long time ago when I go live, I could get people up on the panel. So I don't know what she had that in reference to.
Well, I don't know. You just have to give them a link.
Well, I don't think you have. They was thinking about charging people for, bringing people up on the panel or something. I don't know, but
Oh, no.
Well, you heard that rumor, did you?
That's a rumor.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I don't think she wants anybody up there because it's competition. You get where if you ain't careful, like you want. It's all about me. I think that's what her channel's about. But anyway, I don't care.
Okay,
I
now
could have her lives a long time ago.
who are you talking about?
Oh, RV Deb. I guess she don't know how to get somebody up on the panel. I was trying to explain it to her. I said, just send them a link to their email address and tell them to go over to their email and hit that link. I mean, I used to do it. I ain't done it in years, but I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out.
You just copy paste it.
Yeah. I said it might be a little hard on a cell phone, but it's real easy on a laptop or a computer. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Hell, like I said, I ain't too tech savvy anyway. I got the endless running. I'm gonna let it run for about 15-20 minutes, and I'll go out there and turn it off. I had the brake light come on, and I checked the fluid, and it was full. But the main thing, it might just have been sitting there for a while. I haven't drove it no more quite a while. You know how that goes.
Well, you could get air in the line.
I think it just does that because it's got almost 3/4 of a pedal. It's got plenty of pedals, so I ain't worried about it. You know how that goes.
As long as
and usually when if you drive it, then the light goes off. I noticed that. It could because it's set there for long. I don't care. I'm to the point I don't care anymore. I'm about to burn up out there. It was 102 yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a little hot. I don't know. You're up north in Illinois or Indiana or somewhere.
We're in the southern part of Illinois.
Well, we have
So it couldn't be that hot up in Illinois.
It says that it's 89 degrees right now. Feels like 99. Let's see, where's the humidity? I don't see the humidity. Visibility. Severe cool, good air. Okay, done with that.
Yeah, the weather, I don't try to keep up with it anyway. I went and bought a bunch of phones.
How's your new phone working?
I'm on it right now. I mean, I don't understand all of it, but I'm figuring it out. Every time you get a phone, you got to figure it out.
Oh yeah. Did you get your whatchamacallit on your phone yet? Your message? I don't
I
like
bought
that.
me one. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant.
Can I see it for a minute?
Oh, it's on this side.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
got
thought it was up. It's up here.
the lower button.
Yeah.
There. Now, did you get it? What are you looking at now?
I have 3 messages, but none of them have anything to do with this.
Okay. The thing about these smartphones, Lucky, is you gotta be a little smarter than the phone.
Well, I can't. I never did figure out how to work my smart TV. I just packed it in the back bedroom. That damn 60. It's either 70 inches or 65 inches, and I brought out one of them. Remember the old 36-inch, big old heavy, TVs. You know, weigh about 300 pounds. I brought that sucker back in the front room. I know how to run it. It don't have nothing smart about it. I bought one of them $40 government boxes, and I'm good to go. I only turn it on for the weather, in case there's a tornado. And I found out if it's cable, you don't want cable during a tornado. You want regular old television. You know what I'm saying? Antenna TV is what you need. Because cable TV, there's a delay of 2 or 3 minutes. Now, if that thing's on the ground headed towards me, 2 or 3 minutes to get me in the cellar.
Well, if it's a working, our cable does pretty good.
My cell phone's got alerts on it.
Hello,
Then I got one of them.
Dale, how are you today? Sparky, you gonna come up? I haven't talked to you for a long time. Uh-oh. Lucky you punched the wrong button. Come on back. What's up? Hot air balloons. Here he comes.
It's for these buttons on the new phone.
Yeah.
It's very touchy. It ain't like the other one.
Lever A. Lever A and lever B. That's what it means. Lever B.
Well, I haven't even ate breakfast yet, and it's almost 12:20, 12:30.
Yeah.
I've got Verizon. First, I got Pioneer. That's my phone company. I got one of them phones. And my house's phone's Pioneer. And then I got AT&T, Verizon, and Cricket. I got plenty of damn cell phones. I'm thinking about getting me a damn satellite phone.
Okay.
But it costs you
Hey,
like $5 a minute to even send a message on them.
Oh no. Wouldn't want that. Magalyn.
Well, if you're way up there, like
hello. I'm listening, RV.
I said, if you're way up in the woods and you got a flat tire or whatever, you might need help. If you ain't got no cell service at all, you don't use it for internet, internet browsing and all that crap. You just use it for emergency.
Yeah.
I fallen. I can't get up type crap. I was talking to a friend of mine out there in Arizona. She's way up past Flagstaff up in the mountains. We was talking about women that basically didn't have enough Social Security. And I mean, a lot of them, they don't get their house paid for one reason or a double mortgage or I don't know. But anyway, and when the husband dies, they reduce their Social Security dramatically. You know what I'm saying? You know, he lost his income, and they might raise yours up $200 or $300, but that ain't like his income. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of them have to start living being a nomad. It ain't by choice; it's by desperation. Yeah, I don't like that idea.
Well, we've got our house paid for.
Well, if something happened to either one of you, you still survive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Might be have to tighten your belt a little bit, but you'd be all right. But these people that wait or double or mortgage it again or whatever at 50 years old or something, no, you don't do that. Of course, some of them don't even start to buy a house till they're in their late 40s or early 50s. Then they get a 30-year note or a 40-year note on it. Well, hell, you're going to be 100 years old when you get paid for.
Yeah.
I thought about going living on the road so my kids would leave me alone. Yeah, that's the only reason I thought about it. But I'd want all the conveniences of home. That's what I'd do. I load up. I talked to this one guy. He buys everything in black: black pants, black shorts, black socks, black T-shirts. And I mean, everything's black. And that way, he said he just has to set it on one setting, and he don't have to worry about losing color or anything else on his, you know what I'm saying. White T-shirt turned pink, all that crap. I said, I guess that's all right. I get tired of wearing black clothes though.
Be hot in summer though. But
well, if you're
I've got a dark blue
chasing,
shirt on now.
I see that. But if you're chasing the sunlight, it ain't gonna matter. Get up around 8,000-9,000 feet, and hell, there's still snow. I watched a guy climb the tallest mountain in Washington today, Oregon.
Right. Click on that.
Maybe this will be in here.
Well, click on it.
It's just when they sent me my code to get in the Ticketmaster.
Okay, so what are you looking for now?
I don't know. They just said that your phone is your ticket, and I didn't know what you showed them.
I gotta get that new driving license.
Okay.
And my passport's expired, so I gotta get that done. I ain't never gonna get caught up.
Are you going out of the country?
Well, my daughter, my middle-sized daughter, she works for Devon Energy, and they've started sending her around to these countries again, but they ain't got the lockdown, you know what I'm saying? And I usually travel with her. I mean, she'll stay a week or 10 days, and I don't go on them overnight craps. I tell her that ain't going. But if she has a week seminar or whatever she's got to attend, or bidding on a oil derrick or offshore or whatever, I'll go with her. Then I'll rent one of them tour buses and I'll ride around in a tour bus. And then she's always done by supper time, and we have supper together. And sometimes we have breakfast together, but she has to be there. They have them, them big old oil field meetings and all that crap. But it don't cost me nothing to fly that way. The company pays for it. You're entitled to take a companion, they call it. They don't even say husband or wife, they say companion.
Hello, John. John.
Well, that's pretty neat if you get to travel like that.
Well, now it costs me for my extra meals,
Well,
like
sure.
lunch, but like lunch or whatever. But the tour bus will cost me, or I'll rent a personal guide. Sometimes you do that and give them $100 for the day.
Okay.
But you get to see a lot of stuff that normal people don't get to see.
I think that's neat.
Now the tour buses run around about $35. But they take you all over Athens or all of London or what they take you everywhere.
Hmm.
$35, you can't ride a taxi for that. And they'll get out and walk around through the museum. You take museum tours, and it's all right. Gives you something to do.
We went on that one bus tour up there in New York.
Mhm.
That was pretty interesting.
I can
What
always
it cost you?
find something to do.
What it cost you for the bus tour?
I don't remember. It's been years. Dale, you take care.
Was it like
All right, Dale. Have a great one.
$40 a piece or something?
It could have been.
Yeah, it's not hard. 35, $40, 45. I haven't run it really over $50, about average. But
Well,
hey, entertainment for the day.
right. We came off of a cruise ship and took that tour, and we stopped at what was that center, Pam?
What center?
Where we stopped, and we went downstairs, went to the bathroom,
Oh,
had that skating rink.
yeah.
Starts with an L.
It's where NBC News is, where they put the big Christmas tree. I'm busy, Jensen. I can't do that.
Yeah, don't mess with it. I gotta go turn that ambulance off. It'll run all day long if I go out there and turn it on.
Dale said you fell down.
And me?
Yeah, I remember you falling with them cast iron skillets.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But
I don't know if that's what he's talking about.
probably is. I mean, I didn't let go. I should have just thrown the skillets, but you know how they break on pop if you drop them on concrete. They'll break just like glass. My knee's still sore over that.
I'll bet.
Yeah. But my new phone, it's got a tremendous battery backup. That's what I like. And I got 1 terabyte of SD card in it. Them damn things ain't cheap.
No. That's a
But
lot of storage.
Well, when I take pictures, like when I go somewhere like abroad, I should have taken a whole bunch of, you can take a bunch of video, but I take a bunch of pictures. And I get to come home and and then download them on my computer.
Oh,
That's what I do.
I think I know what Dale's talking about. I rode that scooter up a ramp. It was too high. Flipped it backwards and I fell. Yeah, I did. That was
You
quite
guys want to go with me?
Fell down.
I'm going outside.
Head, landed in the water and on the concrete there,
Ugh.
I was a filthy mess.
Oh, I'm going to turn this ambulance off. Hear that old diesel running?
Yeah, I did, Dale. Busted my elbow. Had to put like 3 Band-Aids on there. That's all we had, put on there.
I'm trying to find a big enough air conditioner and a big enough air conditioner and a small enough generator. Trying to figure out which is best. You guys coming back in? It's hot out here. Come on, hurry up. You're too fat to stay out there in that sunlight.
What kind of a dog is that black one?
Which one? That mini pin is the female, and little Ori is the Chihuahua.
Yeah, okay. So he's he or she's a mini pin.
Yeah, she's a mini pin.
Have you ever heard?
She's got what? And then the pups are half mini pin and half Chihuahua.
They argue and fight back and forth all the time.
Oh yeah. He wants to rule the roost. He thinks he's boss.
Oh,
Get out of the way. The worse than kids, they get right up underneath your feet.
I didn't hear him coming in over here.
I'm gonna sit on my butt. I got tools scattered out in the yard, but these are old people. They won't steal nothing.
Well, them tools won't grow, but they will walk off.
That ain't no lie there. I'm exhausted. I don't know what's wrong with me.
On the computer, can you bring that ticket or whatever up? Click on that section F5. See what happens. Nope. Okay. It says view map over there. What's up, dude?
I found out when you go abroad, your best bet is have the biggest cell phone with the biggest memory you can get. But it's better than your camera, and you're liable to hang on to your cell phone better than you are your camera hanging around your neck. I'm cell phone poor here.
So did you find it on your phone?
Okay, here it is on here.
Well, back on that other page, it says to send me the link. I don't know if you've ever clicked on it. Here's the thing for your code.
Yeah.
There's your message.
I'll deal with it later.
Oh, hello, Jasmine. We're doing great. Just me. Yep. And here's Pam. Say hi,
Hi, everybody.
Hi. Right back at you.
I love you. You're so sweet.
So before we get the air balance,
Oh, God.
He is a good guy. Lucky is.
I tried to be. I believe in that motto: be kind and considerate to all things.
The other day they gave him wrong medicine,
Oh,
Oh, God.
and
Are you there?
he was like 70 miles away from the doctor, and they wanted him to bring medicine back to the doctor. No, I'm going to take it back to the pharmacy. That's where I got it from, and that
But
was the thing to do.
Yeah, you don't take it back to your doctor's office because it's got your name on it, and they're just going to throw it on a shelf. Well, if somebody snatches it, let's say a patient or a nurse, decide, because there's people that in all levels of life that's addicted to pain medication,
oh yeah.
and then they kill themselves with it. Well, you got in your name. And I made him give me the label off the damn bottle, but I went to Walmart's and I put it on the back side of the letter that he wrote saying I returned all of them. Because that's what my lawyer, after I already did all that, and he said, "Well, that was the correct way to do it." And I said, "You bet."
Well,
'Cause
I'm sure glad that you didn't take it.
oh God, no, it wouldn't have done much good unless you can't switch pain medications. I'm on right now. I'm on Oxycontin, morphine, and codeine. But hell, I'm fighting stage 4 throat cancer. Been fighting it for, I don't know, since 2007. I'm still alive.
What's the name of that pain medicine you take, Pam?
Hydrocodone.
Hydrocodone.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what that was. It's like a damn
Controlled
aspirin.
It's a controlled substance.
Yeah, so is mine real bad.
But after after COVID started, they were getting real hot on not wanting it prescribed. But man, once COVID started, that immediately took a back seat.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
they'll probably get started on trying to control it again.
You take that 10-325, right?
I don't know.
Well, I take Percocet 20s, and then that Oxycontin, I don't like it because it makes me itch. And then when I'm really bad and coughing up blood, I'll take morphine and go to bed. And then I gargle with that cough syrup that's got codeine in it.
Can't you have that taken out or surgically removed?
No. They bought my throat is like you cut the first 2 or 3 layers of skin off it's like your arm, just cut it down to where it bleeds. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Well, that's what the inside of my throat is. It ain't got the last 2 or 3 layers of skin.
See, dog up here.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, my little dog up there. Yeah, he go.
Yeah.
Where are you? There you go.
Here,
Look this one.
let me put you on the big screen for a minute. There's
There
the
he
dog.
is.
She's a
There he
cute.
is.
I want a dog so bad. Come on.
That's my little boy dog. He sits up there with his toy because nobody else can get his little chicken.
Kim won't let me have one.
Why not?
He's afraid it'll die and it'll upset him.
Well, they all die. They only live about
The
22
circle of
years
life.
anyway. If you got a Chihuahua, a small dog, or little bitty dog that lives 20 years, let's say you're 60. Well, you'd be 80 years old. You wouldn't care, who knows if we're still around when we're 80, 90, or 100.
Yeah.
I put all these cell phones in my pocket and they all start ringing at the same damn time. And then you have to listen real close which one you want to hit is ringing.
Just me, won't you come up? She may have already left.
Yeah.
She's the little blonde from California.
I've got a great big generator, and then I got a medium-sized generator, and then I got a bunch of small ones. I got about 7 generators, and I'm trying to figure out one that'll run, that's real small, don't burn too much gas, that's still big enough to run, let's say 6,000 to 10,000 BTU window unit. Yeah, that's what I got figured out. I'm just gonna have to break down and haul a big heavy duty one. I've got a 3500 that runs everything, but the gas, it only runs 2 hours, and you gotta go put some more gas in.
You have to keep pouring gas in it.
Yeah, I want one that runs 8 hours before you have to mess with it. That way I can go to sleep at night with a nice cool air conditioner and get up the next morning, put 10 gallons of gas in it and go again.
You probably don't have natural gas, do you?
Oh no, my house is on total electric. It's got 2 heat pumps, one in the front and one in the back. And then I put some window units in case the heat pumps quit. They only work, they're the worst damn invention there ever was, the damn heat pump.
Oh, they don't work very good?
If it gets real cold, they won't work right. And when it gets extremely hot, they won't work right.
Oh,
Don't
man.
ask me.
Isn't that
And
what?
they're just, they ain't a great design. I mean, to me, I would have put in propane or natural gas here because we have a natural gas line. There's a gas plant about 2 miles down the road there, and the gas line runs right after the ditch. But my wife was on oxygen, and she was afraid the house would blow up, and she had gas, running there. So that did that. Yeah.
Well, we got a gas furnace, but we still have to have electric to operate it.
Well, I got buddy, like when it got down to minus 25, they started that rolling blackout crap like they did in Texas. They turned the electric off. I just walked in the bath, all the kitchen sinks and stuff, and turned the faucets wide open. Don't give a shit. And then I flushed the toilets about every 35 minutes or so. I paid an extra water bill, but the people next door, and I told them to turn the water on. Their pipes run in the ceiling, mine runs in the concrete floor. And they busted, and all their ceilings fell in.
Hey, that would be good, Robert. See if you can hook that up to the car.
What's this?
Robert said he had beans last night. I got gas this morning.
Well, in Europe, I'll tell you something about Europe. They run gas fires over there during the Second World War. They made gas out of wood.
Robert, you're welcome to come up if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm having pork chops today. Cooked in applesauce.
I've been having trouble with my sugar.
Like we all ate.
I had been taking 2 metformin. He told me to cut it back to 1. Of course, I drink some of these like a Seagram's wine cooler last night. My sugar this morning at noon, before I ate, was 209.
Ooh. So very close to 300 after you eat.
Probably. I don't take my sugar very often. There's nothing I can do about it.
I take mine 3 and 4 times a day.
Well, you can do that if you want, but it's
I
not.
got nothing.
It's not going to change it. I take my medicine right, but that's all I can do.
Well, I got nothing else to do, and I'm just curious. Because I've got that problem with that eye, and I want to know, well, is it my sugar level's too high, or something that's causing it, or is it something completely different? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that's the reason I'm taking my sugar as often as I do. Because if it's my sugar, oh, here it is. If it's my sugar level, okay, I can really do a little bit about that. But if it's glaucoma, there ain't nothing I can do about it except wear
Right.
sunglasses. And that ain't gonna help all that much.
Okay. Well, don't buy too much from a store, Robert. Yeah, I've got a doctor's appointment July the 12th. So
Well, I'm gonna give
I've
this a
got
shot.
to
Camera.
get my blood work before that. That's on a Monday. So probably about Thursday, July the 8th, I'll go get my blood work done.
Well, you know what irritates me? They send you here, send you there, this doctor, that doctor, and this test, and that MRI, CAT scan. I think they're just running, your bill up or Medicare up, so because Medicare pays it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I think that's
Once they get on your payroll, they got you.
yeah, they do.
Well, happy birthday, July the 12th, Sparky. You'll have to have Arno sing you happy birthday. He does a great job. Happy birthday.
Yeah, he sure does. It's funny though.
I had him to sing happy birthday to me and Pam. I'm getting ready to turn 65 in December.
Well, congratulations. I'll be turning. I decided me and Frida from Frida's World, we was talking about getting old and we don't act as old as we are. And so I said, well, my grandmother was, I said, I'll pick you an age and you get to pick me an age. And so I said, my grandmother says a lady don't never get over 39 years old. So I said, now, Frida, you just tell everybody you're 39. And then I said, well, I'm gonna tell everybody I'm 29. She looked at me and said, I'm gonna tell you something, Lucky, you ain't gonna pass for 29. So she said, I said, well, how about 49? No, then we settled on 59. I said, yeah. And I said, boy, you look like hell for 59 years old. I said, I'm gonna tell them I had a rough life. I mean, it don't matter when it's your turn to go, you're going. It don't make no difference. That's just like my nephew that passed away. I mean, he didn't help himself by smoking, bad. And he was bad about it. One, pretty heavy. But and he drank a little bit, but he didn't take good care of his health. But when it's your turn to go, I don't think you can do anything about it. It's your turn to go.
Yeah, that's it. I had a guy on my panel the other day. We was talking about it wasn't Roundup. I told him I see you can buy this Guy Star. It's got more whatever that chemical is. It's got a higher percentage. Oh, you can't use that. You get cancer. And the whole time he's sitting there puffing on them cigarettes.
Yeah. Well, you can get cancer from eating ground up hamburger meat, and you can get mad cow disease. I mean, there's so much out there. It's just okay. It's like rolling dice. Am I going to get that 7 or what?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I mean, but I don't like the idea when a nurse decides to, And that nurse, she said, well, that's what she said. I said, lady, me patient, and I fulfill my duty when I show up and take the medicine you give, prescribe.
Well,
Me patient.
she should go by what the doctor says,
She
not what
didn't
you
read.
say.
No, well, I didn't even say anything, but she was trying to blame me. But I said, it doesn't matter what I say. It's the doctor has to prove it. What you did is you looked on an old chart, and that was on that old chart. So you turn around and call that it without looking at the date. You know what I'm saying? I started off with that a long time ago, but they didn't do no good, and they sort of made me sick in my stomach. So he changed me to something else like 2 or 3 times since then. She just being lazy.
Well, they need to
That's all it
update.
was.
They need to update your chart.
Well, they did. And she said, I pulled everything out of that. The other manager said, well, we pulled everything out that you wasn't taking. Well, I said, about damn time.
Yeah.
Because what it was the same date, except 2020. Well, I changed a bunch of stuff in 2020, and now it was June the 10th, 2021. Not 2020, June the 10th, and that's what confused her or whatever. Yeah, that was her job, wasn't mine.
I
was like,
this don't have nothing to do with what you're saying, but I keep a list of my meds in my billfold all the time.
oh yeah, that's a smart idea. And I waited so long to take.
You go someplace and they want a list of your meds. I just give them paper. Here,
Yeah.
run this through your copy machine.
Well, I'll tell you what. When you go to the doctor's office, them women up front will give you a deal to go over your meds and stuff and all that bullshit. And I said, I've been going to him for like 35 years. He don't need that piece of paper telling me what my symptoms are and all this because it's the same. I write ditto and hand it back.
Yeah.
Hell,
Every time I go to the doctor, we got paperwork. Oh, yeah.
well, I mean, they don't need all that crap. And do not never take a survey in a doctor's office. Oh, we got to do a survey. No, I'm not doing it. Because then everybody's dog will call you, to sell you something. Back brace, foot brace, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I'll tell you what I did. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No,
I'll tell you this.
well, when I went to the drugstore, they had to run the medicine that I take through there. Well, they'd already gave me the medicine that I didn't take. It wasn't 30 minutes after that, because I hadn't went over and picked it up yet, because they have to turn it into the insurance company. It wasn't 30 minutes to Teresa from my insurance company called me. How come I was getting another pain medication on top of this other pain medication within less than 24 hours. And I said, well, they screwed up. And she was the one that said, take it back to the drugstore. And she was a little hot about it, but I said, it ain't my fault. She said, you take it in? She said, thank God you didn't take it. It could have gave you a heart attack or a stroke.
Yeah,
I said,
good.
no, I got pretty smart about looking at there and I ain't taking this. It's not what I take. But they have so many drug addicts that can't handle the medicine. Look, if you take it out of turn or not following the prescription that's on the bottle, then you're going to get addicted to damn things. It's plain and simple.
Pam takes this pain medicine. She told you the name of it.
Yeah.
Well, she has to go take a blood work to make sure she's been taking it. Because there's so many people that they get that pain medicine and then they go sell it.
Well, or they take too damn much of it.
Yeah. But what I was going to tell you, since I'm 64 and I'm going to turn 65 within 6 months, we've been getting these calls for Medicare supplement.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't need it. I've got one. I've got Medicare and I've got their supplement. Good supplement. Okay. The other day, some guy come to the door. He was wanting to sell me Medicare supplement. I said, "Oh my lands, man! They can't get me to bite on it on the phone or from the TV. Now here you come to the door." And it was raining out there, and there he stood with a clipboard or a thing. I said, "Well, come on in. I mean, I'm not going to be hateful to you. I know you're doing a job." So he come in, and I explained to him. I said, I've got Medicare. So you got disability Medicare? Yes, I do. And he said, "Well, what I've got, a supplement, even for your medicine wouldn't be as good as what you've got. We know this, but I just wanted to explain to you, and you can tell them don't call or contact or come back.
Well, I'm going to give you a piece of information you don't even know, and it probably that guy that was selling you the insurance, you don't know. If you refuse to take Medicare supplemental insurance when you're eligible at 65, got it? Let's say your wife retires and now you've got to get Medicare supplemental, got it? Because they're no longer going to carry you on her insurance. Well, that's if you might have a lifetime through them, I don't know. But if they drop her at any reason or any time, and now you got to pick up Medicare supplemental, got it?
I'm listening.
They will charge you from the day back, penalize you from you didn't get it 3 years ago. Well, they're going to penalize you 3 years. And what they're going to do is going to charge you extra, like they take out your Medicare already out of your Social Security check, right? $144 a month, whatever. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, now I'm taking the Medicare.
Right, but you're not taking the supplemental. So if you refuse the supplemental for let's say 3-4 years, and now she's retired, and now you want, you need to get the supplemental to go with your Medicare. They will penalize you from the day you turn 65, and let's say you didn't get it till you're 68. Sure will. I found that crap out too. Yeah. That government will gouge you everywhere they got.
The thing of it is, I know what you're saying, but I've already got a supplement, Blue Cross.
Yeah, but that's through your wife's. That's through your wife's job, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. If it ain't through the government, you know what I'm talking about, because that's all government programs. They will penalize you there, and they will charge you. Now, some places it's free copay, this, that, and the other, but they will penalize you for not taking it for 3 years. Well, since it's free right now, this is what I'm going to tell you. Since it's free, and you can have 2 or 3 insurance covered, but if it's free, who cares? You see what I'm getting at?
Well, I don't think it's free.
Oh yeah, it is. I have no copay. And no deductibles, and then I still get my medicine, and I can go to the VA. I got a box of VA medicine right over there on the table. I just don't do it.
The thing of it is, like these people calling, they're not even an American.
No, but
I sure don't want to give them my Medicare number.
Oh, you don't give them nothing. You get like that guy that was reputable that came out. You call them. Don't let them call you. You call them and say you want to talk. Like Blue Cross and Blue Shields has got a supplemental Medicare through their company. Even I use Aetna, but you can use any damn company you want to. But the point of it is, Go ahead.
Brad, you can come up if you'd like. Put this
But
link.
I didn't find that out till the insurance company told me that. I said, well, I don't need your damn shit. I got VA. He said, you don't take it now, and let's say eventually you need to take it, they're going to penalize you for not taking it when you was offered it. I said, well, ain't that a crap?
Okay, but I don't have to do it until 65 though, right?
Right. But what I'm saying, you need to really sit down there, and your best bet is to call Social Security and explain your situation. And that's when I found out, oh, wait a minute. I have to, you're better off to take it. Now, you don't have to, you can stay just with Medicare, you know. But the point about it is, if you refuse the supplemental, they'll penalize you for how many years you didn't take it.
I'll be damned.
I thought, well,
Well,
ain't that a
I
crap?
knew they could penalize you if you didn't take the Medicare.
Well, do it on the other two. And I just thinking, like, really? They figure out any way in the world to cut back that check.
Hello, Brad.
How are you guys?
Hey,
We're good.
there he is. How you doing?
Hey, RV, how's it going, man?
Yeah, we should move to Canada and get that socialized medicine.
Always fun playing with the chat, you know.
Well, they say
Robert, how are you?
they say that in Canada don't work out too good, does it?
What's
I
that?
don't know. I'm not a Canadian.
Well, Brad is.
Yeah, let's see what Brad does. Come on, Brad, tell us.
What's that?
About your insurance, Medicare.
Oh, it's all paid. Yeah, we don't pay any out of pocket unless it's a drug that's not covered. But I haven't been on any kind of medicine like that in, geez, going on 4 years. I haven't even had a cold since I started taking my natural stuff.
Yeah.
Jen, she's off all her medication for her MS and doing a lot better. The last medication they wanted to give Jen for that, it would have stripped her immune system. So she could have died of a simple cough. So I refused that. I said, well, they argued with me for 3 hours. I said, fine, give it to her. But when I get it all home, I'm going to flush it all down the toilet. So what good's it going to do you? Because you ain't getting another payment. Because she ain't getting no more pills. So they didn't even give her none. And she's been healthy ever since. Hasn't even had a outcome of MS the way she was getting them. When I first met her, Kim, I don't know if I told you, she was on her way to see God. She was giving up. She could hardly walk. She was on 2 canes. And I got with her and I said, I put up with that for about 2 days. And she came out the 3rd morning. I said, you know what, hon? Get rid of them canes. I'm your cane. I'll support you. And ever since then, I kept all the worst thing with MS, guys, is the fact of having a lot of stress. If you can keep the stress out of a person that has MS, if you can keep the stress out, it drops dramatically. And Jen hasn't had an episode in, geez, it's got to be 5 or 6 years anyway.
Well, up in Canada, don't you get free doctor and free medicine?
Well, it's paid through the Medicare, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's all free up there. And do you
Yeah,
get
for
free
us, yeah,
dental?
we just go in. It doesn't cost us anything. We go in, they give us an x-ray, whatever. We just walk out. It don't cost us nothing.
Oh, well, what about dental and eye vision?
Well, yeah, dental's covered too in some spots. Now, when me and Jen got our dentures, we had to pay half, which
What
was, I
about
think,
your eyeglasses?
Jen's, it was like 200 and something we had to pay for Jen's.
What about your eyeglasses?
We paid 120 or 130 on these. What did we pay for our eyeglasses, hon? Oh, Jen says we didn't pay nothing for our eyeglasses. Well, there's one thing I didn't have to pull out.
Well, we need to move to Canada. My glasses cost me about $600.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they do that in the States the way they do with you guys, because that's a lot of out of pocket. Like, how do you guys save any money at all with?
Well, they don't. It's a capitalist country. We're not a socialist country. You guys are socialists, and we're capitalists. In other words, money talks and shit walks, basically.
That's right.
And the point about it is, a lot of people they're not doing well because they didn't plan for their future. I was telling about these women
Exactly.
that their husband dies and they expect them to live on $400 a month. Are you out of your damn mind?
The heck,
And
we're
they don't
better
care.
than that. That's better.
But I heard Social Security is going to give you a raise, a pretty good sized raise this year in the United States. It's about time.
Well, that's good.
Actually, drunken, it's not too slow. The last time I was in the hospital, let's see, that's probably about, well, last time my dad was there, we'll go that way. So that would have been a little over a year ago. And yeah, if you don't mind waiting for 6 or 7 hours just to talk to a doctor, let alone see one, then yeah, it's not too slow here.
No, if my doctor don't get me in there within 15 minutes, I'm pissed off, and then they know it.
Right.
I
Hi,
said,
Rosanna.
my appointment says 10:45 at 11 o'clock. I better be in there talking to the doctor because they said my time is just as valuable as his time. And as
That'll
old as
never
I
happen.
am, my time's more valuable.
Yeah, that would never
Rosanna.
happen here, RV.
Hi, Rosanna.
Hi, Rosanna. Yeah, you got to give and take. I mean, I understand that. But what they do now, do they have appointments up there or just walk-ins?
Well, if you go to the hospital, you just if you're not ambulanced in and you got to see the hospital, you got to go in yourself, right?
Right.
But
Now, or
you
the
still-
doctor,
you
they just,
you still sit there for like hours. When I had my heart attack, they put me in the emergency room because I was sent by ambulance, right? But when I had my heart attack, I went into the emergency room. They stick you in one of them freaking rooms with the curtains, the makeshift
Yeah.
freaking rooms in the back there. And you sit there for freaking 2 or 3 hours before the doctor even comes to look at you.
Oh,
that
man.
sounds
And I
like
had
the
a heart
VA.
attack. I said, what the hell? Oh, I started
That
freaking.
sounds like the VA.
Oh, yeah. They're
You can
all
go-
idiots.
you can
No
go to-
matter what country you're in or what state, what
Yeah.
province.
You can go to the
hospital
VA
is
and
everywhere.
take all day. Hell, I went in at 9 o'clock in the morning, and hell, I didn't get to even see the doctor at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right?
Like,
That's
he went to
crazy.
lunch. I said, well, I'm going to lunch too. But if you leave, you'll lose your space, your number. I said, well, from now on, I'll bring me a lunch, pop, and
Right.
I'll take my wheelchair and I'll set me up a picnic table. Hell, I'm good.
I hear you.
It's air conditioner. Hell, I'll bring out the dominoes. Hell, I don't care. I mean, I'll make myself at home.
Oh, yeah.
But I got where I don't go anymore because it's a long way. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's just like, I think they do that on purpose because if you ain't really sick, you'll just go away. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, a doctor's not happy with you unless you're in there at least once every 2 months so he can charge you with something, right? Give you a pill for something that you don't have.
Yeah, I
Well,
got to go
Yeah.
every 3 months.
I
Yeah.
got to go every month. You guys think you guys are bad. I got to go every month. And here a while back, when I was real bad, I went once a week, once 2 weeks when I had that fighting that cancer so bad.
Right?
And I was going up there almost like every other damn day, or
Wow.
going somewhere every damn day, either taking an MRI, CAT scan, a blood transfusion. I mean, you name it, I was doing everything. I was taking platelets, and I mean, all that. It was like one thing after another.
Right. Now, my family doctor, mine and Jen's in Woodstock, I haven't seen him in years. I haven't talked to him. I refuse to. He looked at my paperwork not once in 1 year. He had me on pills. I took a walk outside. I could walk 5 steps and I would pass out because the pills he had me on, I was supposed to be off a year and a half ago. Right. So that means he didn't look at my paperwork, didn't look at shit. right?
Well,
Well, that's when I stopped talking to him. I haven't seen him since.
most pharmaceutical companies and doctors are in together, and they want you to take
Oh,
5 pills time you're 50 years old. If you
Oh,
ain't
we're all
on
guinea
5
pigs
different
down here.
medicines time you're 50, then they ain't done their job.
Nope. But we're all guinea pigs down here, eh?
Yeah, it don't matter what state and what country you're in either.
No. Every human on this planet is a guinea pig to a doctor, because they're all practicing, right? They all don't know exactly
Well,
what
it's
the human
not
body
a perfect
consists of.
it's not a perfect science. That's why they call it a practice.
Exactly. But like I said before to Kim, why is there not a doctor out there that say has been practicing for, say, 60 years, right? Why can't he be a full-fledged doctor? Why can't they say, okay, this is a full-fledged doctor. He's no longer in practice. Now he can do whatever he needs to do to help a person. Why doesn't that happen?
Yeah, but it's not a perfect science. You see what I'm saying? They're just guessing. They're just guessing you that they can find the right medicine that'll work for you.
Exactly.
You're welcome, Angel.
And that's what makes it bad.
Oh, it is. Yep. I just find it really upsetting, guys, that the pharmaceutical industry is putting out drugs that kill more people than cure them, or give you more symptoms with the after effects of the things than you had when you started.
Think about this: if they cured your ass, you wouldn't go back. So hell, they ain't got nobody. They didn't get no money off of you next month.
Exactly. I just don't think it's right, guys. Like, we got the government trying to kill us all, and now the doctors are right in cahoots.
Hey,
Hey,
how are you? Figured I hadn't been by in a while. Yeah, pop in. So hello.
Hello.
Y'all doing all right?
Oh, doing great here, man.
Excellent. Yeah, the doctors, they don't want to cure you, although they probably can. They just want to sell you more drugs. So they just bring you along with these treatments. But I think they can cure these things. If they cured cancer, how many less drugs would they sell, So they just bring us along,
Yep. Oh, they have a cure for cancer if you can afford it.
Yeah, I guess. If you live through the treatments.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, they put me on chemo and radiation for 17 weeks.
Wow.
And my cancer was already at stage 4 before they even started treatment.
Yeah.
Now, I've been cancer, not cured, but arrested, basically not flared up since 2007.
Okay.
And it has a little, I have side effects that you would not believe. I mean, I cough, like a cat cough up a hairball, I'll cough up a big old chunk of dried blood, half as big as about as big, I don't know, about as big as a damn pit of a damn orange. I mean, a peach.
Wow. Yikes.
Darwin, how are you?
I sneezed and blood came out of my nose. It come across the damn room. Looked like I had Ebola. I said, well, I think that eloquence is blood thinner's a little too much. That's what I tell him. And, then when they mess up on my medicine, I really get pissed off. Me patient, you guys supposed to know better more than what you're doing, but they don't. And hey, don't worry about it. If you die, they'll get another patient. They say, we got room now.
Right, there's plenty more
room. That's what they do. They say, well, we got plenty of room now. I've called the doctors. They had too many patients. They wasn't taking on any new patients.
How was that going to Boston?
Oh my goodness, it was awesome. Yeah, I've got some videos out about it. I should have been. I seen your comments in there. It was awesome. There's quite a few more videos. We're just heading on to into Boston and visiting a lot of different bars and restaurants and stuff. No, it was really, really neat. Totally different than Texas. Yeah, it's just beautiful there. It's nostalgic. It's just beautiful. Yeah.
Did you ever sleep?
I did, yes, sir. Not that first night when I come in, but yeah, I did the next night.
Boy, you'd about have to eventually, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I had to do it again, I would have slept that first night and probably eaten more. Cause yeah, I was pretty saucy. But good times. Yeah, met up with about 8 other YouTubers up there. Just having a great time. Yeah, there'll be more videos. I just got to put them together. There's so many pieces to those videos, but I'll get it all together and render it up.
I don't know where I'm subscribed to you or not, but I need to be.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it.
You got a link?
I do. I can find one for you.
Yeah, put it in the chat,
right.
sidebar. And I'll
I think I'm already subbed to you, but I'll check it out. If I'm not,
Okay.
you'll have another one.
Yeah, give me just a second, and I'll give you the link. Right, and I'll put it in the.
I don't have that many people sub to me. They don't like to hear my morning talk.
Okay, so we're there in the public chat, and then back to us. And I'll put it over here in the private for us.
I'm up every morning with you, Lucky, when you're taking your pills.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to disturb you when you're taking your pills. Eh?
Oh, you ain't bothering me. I'm gonna
All
tell
right,
you
well,
something else.
if you're on tomorrow morning and I'm up at the
I'm
normal
on
time,
every morning.
4:35, then
You know, I will tell you why I take the medicine and show people what I eat. Because the kids will put you in the damn home if they
Oh, yeah, I know
you're
they
not
would.
taking care of your damn self.
yep.
They
I hear
really
ya.
like you. They'll have your ass in the home and selling your shit.
And my dad went from here right to the hospital, the nursing home and the hospital. Of course, he couldn't pretty much hold anything in, eh?
Well,
Yeah, he was pretty bad before he died. Miss him like crazy, even still, and it's been just about 4 years.
mm-hmm.
Well, they've already tried. My kids already tried putting me in a nursing home once.
I put a link in there for Darwin.
Oh, okay. I'll
Check
check
him
that out
out.
right now. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. The bell's off. That's why.
What the
Aha.
hell?
Now
I'm
I will
trying
get
to-
all your
I'm trying to touch the
notifications.
button and it ain't working. What the hell's wrong with this phone?
I think YouTube does that, eh? They go in and shut your bells off on certain channels all the time. I got to keep going into different channels and turn the bell back on.
All right. Yeah, I'll check that out.
Well, I'm trying to touch the link and it ain't working. What the hell's wrong with this? Let's try private chat. Maybe it'll work. Oh, yes, it's working.
Nice, man. GoPro Hero 9. Yeah, that sounds like my little camera. I've got the Osmo Action. It's a lot the same.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah, check it out.
GoPro 4.
Nice.
Wait a minute now. Where the hell's it
Not
at?
as new, but it's got a beautiful picture on it, like a beautiful video.
Yep, I got it set now.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I believe I got this time. Are we still there? Yeah, we got it made. Yeah, I got it now.
Awesome.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I finally got
Yeah, I'll have to get
Wait a
on
minute.
there, Drunken One, and have a look at your
Wait a
videos.
how many
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I
days-
appreciate it.
I would have been looking at them when you put them up, but my bell was off, so
Oh, is that
I
it?
didn't get your notification.
Right. Yeah, sometimes they turn those notifications off for you, and it's like, come on now, I know I was subbed over there.
the
Yeah,
only
I know.
Sometimes you have to unsub and then sub back to make it work.
Yep.
the only problem with your video, Sparky, you couldn't hold the camera still.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I didn't carry the gimbal or anything like that.
Oh, I think Lucky pushed himself out.
He pushed the wrong button again.
Yep.
Oopsie.
He'll be back.
I'll keep an eye for him. I'll bring him back up.
Yeah, I'm going to a friend's. His son graduated, so I'm going over there a little bit later, but for a graduation party.
Nice.
Kind of goofing off till then.
There are always lots of fun graduation parties.
Oh yeah. Especially at this guy's house. They're
Yeah.
drinkers over there. Lots of food, lots of beer.
There you go.
Craziness. I got my designated driver, so I'm not worried about that bit.
There you go. That's the
She
best
doesn't
way to do
drink.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I quit drinking after we rolled a car end for end 12 times.
Wow. Yeah. That
Yeah.
would.
We hit a culvert.
Quite the
doing
inspiration,
100
wouldn't it?
Yeah, we hit a culvert doing 115 mile an hour.
Whoa.
Wow. You're lucky to be here.
That
Mhm.
would
Seen the car about a week later when they brought it on
Welcome back,
record,
Lucky.
and they literally had to cut us out of the car with the jaws of life. Took them
Oh,
3
geez.
hours to cut us all out. Little
Wow.
sports car, eh?
Wow. Yikes. How many people were in there?
Altogether, there was 5 of us.
In a sports
3
car?
in the back seat and 2 in the front.
Ooh-wee. Good night.
Ooh.
But what happened that night is we were all at the hotel, eh? Like me and my buddy, I was going to go out with my new girlfriend at the time. And she says, well, we're going out I'm just going to go out with the girls and go to bingo. I said, oh, all right. Well, I'll just head out with the guys and we'll go down to the hotel and have a few drinks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we headed out and we're there maybe about 45 minutes. And who walks in the door but my girlfriend with some guy on her arm?
Uh-oh.
I said, okay. So anyway, I walk over to him and I said, what are you doing, my old lady? He says, what? I says, I live with her, man. That's my fucking girlfriend you're with. Oh, I'm sorry, man. And anyway, so that pissed me off. So, and then my friend that was with me, my best friend, his girlfriend got him mad. So that started us both ordering big pictures, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, we had about 40 or 50 pictures on the table or on the other side around us, right? That were empty.
Yeah.
We drank and then we were stupid and got in the car afterwards, eh?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. My buddy was the one driving, but his girlfriend let him drive. I don't know why. Her dad had just bought her that car. She hadn't had it 2 weeks yet. And he
Wow.
traded it off. But yeah, he got behind the wheel. And the thing how I knew we hit the culvert is a guy behind us came out, and he was a guy that worked with us catching chickens at night, eh? To
Okay.
deliver them to the slaughterhouse, you know?
Right.
And he said, man, I don't know what he was saying. This is the next day when I woke up in the hospital, eh? He said, I don't know what Jason was thinking when he come out of that driveway, man. He just floored it.
Mhm.
Next thing I knew, you guys hit that culvert, and I counted. You guys went end for end 12 times. I'm
Incredible.
surprised
Wow.
he has lived.
Yeah, yeah. You're very
Yeah,
lucky
they
to be
literally
here.
had to peel the doors and the top to get us out.
Jeez.
Did it kill anybody?
I was pronounced dead in that 3 times myself. They revived me at the scene where I was floating above my body. I seen them use the jumpers on me, my body jumped. And then I died again. They could revive me there, and then I died again in the ambulance, and they got me back. And then I died again at the hospital, and they revived me.
Woo.
When I woke up, the nurse told me I was pronounced dead. I said, what? Yeah, that was the last day I drank. I haven't drank since.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's definitely eye-opening.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Scary, man. Really scary.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
pulling glass and everything out of my face. Like out of my forehead here, I
Mhm.
pulled a shard of glass about that long out of my forehead.
Yikes.
Probably about that wide from the windshield. It went in sideways.
Mm.
The doc said if it had hit straight on instead of the angle it did, it would have went through my skull, eh?
Wow.
Yeah. But they
Yikes.
never pulled no glass out. I mean, me and my mom were about 2 months pulling glass out of my body after I got home.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, mom was mad because she came into my room and she seen me still sitting in a blanket full of glass from the car crash.
Yeah.
She says, why is my son sitting in a blanket full of glass? Why hasn't he been cleaned up?
Uh-huh.
Their
Wow.
excuse was, well, they smell like beer in there and we don't want to be in around that. That's what they told my mom.
What?
Yeah.
What's that have
Well,
to do with anything?
at least
Exactly.
they didn't. At least
But
they
that's
didn't
why they
tell her
didn't
all
want
the.
to clean us up because they couldn't take the smell of the beer on our breath.
Well, the point about it is, it's a wonder they didn't say, well, the coroner will clean him up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that, RV.
Shit.
Angel, I haven't seen Waterbug in here, but he's welcome to come up.
Oh, for sure. I seen Waterbug yesterday. No, today's what? Sunday? Saturday.
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, I seen Dog yesterday. And he was on Dog's Chat, but I haven't seen him since then.
Hmm.
He's around somewhere.
Yeah, he frequents over here quite a bit, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. He
Yeah,
gets
same
all
here.
over the place, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I pop in sometimes over here just to lurk a little bit. I don't always get on the panel, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
might hit up the chat a time or two. It has been a while since I've been on a panel with y'all, so great
Right,
job
nothing
there.
wrong with that.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sure glad to have you, Sparky.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. No, I'm glad to be here. Yeah, like I said, just scooping out for a little bit till the wife gets back and we head on over to the friend's house. Just goofing
Well, I
off a
hope
little
you
bit.
guys have a good time over there, man.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will. Yeah, I'm gonna take my little camera and probably get some footage over there.
There you go.
Put it on a memory card for him so he can do what he wants to with it.
Yep.
Yeah. Good times.
Well, like I said, I'm sitting here playing with all these damn different phones I own. I got a handful of them.
Oh jeez. Right?
I got a bunch of them.
Wow.
Oh,
And I'm
wow.
on one. And I don't know which one's the damn best. I found now this one here, it's only got like 3 bars.
hmm
This one here's got now the one I'm on's got all the bars.
hmm
Oh what the hell? I'm gonna find this one. Close that. Now this one's got all the bars. I like to be connected when I get up in the wilderness.
Right. Hey, just in case, you never know, huh?
Well, like I said, in parts of the country Verizon works. Parts of the country AT&T works.
Yup.
And then now my new phone is Cricket, and it'll use any line that's available.
Oh, that's nice.
So I like that one.
Yeah, I got up there to Boston, and shoot, man, my phone didn't work worth a crap up there. The satellite radio didn't work, like XM or whatever. Even it was struggling up there. Just
What kind of phone you got?
it's an Android. It's the S9. It's an older phone.
Yeah, but what
It's
company?
Verizon is the
Verizon.
service, and that's like the only one that works really good down here in this area is Verizon.
Well, I found out AT&T, Verizon, AT&T, that my company phone, which is a little hole in the wall company, it don't work. I leave the little town I live in, it don't work out of the town. And then I don't even carry it. And then this Cricket, I'm going to use it because they say it'll work everywhere.
Wow, that's nice.
And so I'm, but
I've got
it's old.
Consumer Cellular.
Yeah.
And we had service really good even in San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I was up in the high Sierras, and the only thing that would work up there was the Cricket and AT&T. The rest of them wouldn't work.
Wow.
Yeah, and as old as I am, and I go off, like I said, when I go up there, and I got 30 acres in Nevada, and I go up there in the high Sierras, I might not see nobody till I come back down.
Yeah.
2 months later.
Wow.
And the point about it is, if I fall, as old as I am, I want some, hey, get me a helicopter up here and get my butt. Come and get me.
Right?
Yeah.
Golly.
That's what I'm saying.
When I went and seen Grizz, I couldn't get no service up there.
Right. I remember that. You and Grizz hanging out. Yep.
That was a good time, though.
Yeah. Well, that's been about a year ago, hasn't it?
What does he use up there?
About 2 years now.
2 years? Wow. Jeez. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, he
Well,
has to
that's a
have a
long
cell
time.
phone
Doesn't
up
seem
there.
that long ago, Kim.
It really doesn't, does it?
No, it don't. But boy,
Wow.
it goes quick.
Yeah, it does.
Mm.
What kind of cell phone did Grizz use up there in the woods?
Well, he uses an iPhone, but he
No, I meant the
he
cellular,
has
the service.
Vision. He has a
Well,
company by the name of Vision.
Well, that's because it's a little local, Like I got it in Pioneer. Now, if you leave the little district of Pioneer, it don't work. You know what I'm saying? But I can go anywhere in Logan County or Kingfisher County or whatever, and it works great.
Mhm.
But if I go down south and towards Texas or whatever, it don't work.
Mm.
So
Right.
I mean, and I can't change guitar anymore. I'm too old and my hands don't work. So I was in, what was Wyoming? I think it was Wyoming. Might have been Montana, but I think it was Wyoming. We just crossed the border. Yeah, it was in Wyoming. And I had to call the service to come and change my guitar. And they changed my guitar. They said I had to wait like 3 hours, but hell, I spent the night there, so what did I care? I wait 3 hours. I ain't no big deal. And I had food and water for a couple of months. I was good.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what happens when And then my son's car broke down in what was this happened in Idaho, in Montana, Idaho, and Nevada. It's way up in the, it's 11,000 feet or something like that, from Pilot Peak or whatever. And they came and towed his car and took it to Wendover, Nevada, and fixed it and brought it back. You know, but you need to be able to call somebody. That's a long walk when you it's 40,
I'd
50
say,
miles to a neighbor.
Yeah, wow. That's way out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
That's my kind of neighbor, though. I got to tell you that.
Well, yeah, when you drive 6 hours on a dirt road just to get where you're at, you know, you ain't seen nothing but dirt roads, far roads, actually.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, but that guy that came and got his pickup, he knew exactly where he was at.
Yep.
The GPS pinged us, and away we went. Oh, the best app you can get is that Hunters app. It tells you, it gives you a longitude and latitude, and tells you who owns the property that you're on.
Oh, nice. What's that called, RV?
It's a hunting app, and my son put it on his phone, and it was terrific. It'll give you the borderline of your property. You know, it like draws a little map like you're a surveyor or whatever. It's great. I'll get it though and let you guys know. I'll put it on my channel. And it was terrific. And he called the people to come and get it. And they said, well, what can you get to? See, I got a Gorman GPS finder. It's put out by Grumman or whatever the hell they name is.
Right.
And I told him the longitude and latitude, and that guy drove his record right up to us.
Huh.
I don't like being out there where you can't get civilization. I love it, but I want somebody to come get us in case of problem.
Oh, for
There's
sure.
been people that die. And that's why the next phone I buy is going to be a satellite phone.
Right. Yeah, they'll work no matter what. They're good for that.
I don't want to be out there dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I carry enough food and water for a month, but after 30 days, I'm looking around and saying, but it ain't looking good.
Right. See, I've always told Jen, yeah, I hear you. I always told Jen, if I die, I'd rather be in the woods and pass away. Because if I don't get found, then I'm feeding the animals that fed me most of my life. You know what I mean?
Well, the point about it is, like,
Mary,
you don't know if you have a flat or the thing won't start or whatever.
Right. How are you, Mary? The chairman, how are you? Didn't see you come in. Sorry, man.
Going back to the chat. You know what I could do? Well, it's just one of those things anymore.
Yep, it is.
We'll turn the volume down on this one. And I can read the chat.
So did you guys all see Howie's video on that warship outside his backyard there in the ocean?
No.
Yeah, he's got a big picture of it, a big warship sitting there. He done a video on it, brought it right up, eh?
I got a World War II cannon.
Oh, there you go.
It's one of the little
houses. In the next few months, you might want to get that thing in working order.
Oh, well, now it'll shoot a tennis ball for about a mile and a half. But
there you go.
You squirt it with lighter fluid, light it. I used to shoot it down towards the Cimarron River.
Oh, nice.
I'm about a mile from the Cimarron.
You're the one putting all them balls in the river, eh?
Yeah, just shoot the fireball out there.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I actually seen one of them little cannons, eh? I didn't know they actually worked. That sounds cool.
My boss made a pipe like cannon. You load it with a potato.
Oh, potato gun, yeah.
Potato gun, okay. Yeah. And then you squirt hairspray in there and light it
up. Oh yeah, they'll go right through stuff too, eh, Kim? You got to make sure you don't hit anybody with them.
Well, we always shot it away from people, but
yeah.
But man,
I've
that thing
seen that.
will
I've
really
seen the
go.
potato coming out of them, Kim, go right through a 2x4.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
snapped it right in half.
Jeez.
Well, when crap hits the fan, I know I got a gun. I got plenty of potatoes.
There you go. It'll do it. Nail them right in the forehead. It'll knock them out cold.
Yeah. Imagine.
But he took one of them igniters for like a grill.
Yep.
You put that hairspray in there, put that lid or that plug back in there and hit that, man.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
send that potato right through, man.
It would so.
Well,
Yeah, our garden's not doing too bad. They're starting to come up. I got some bean plants, peas in the pot about this high, starting to climb, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had a
Really?
good year for it, though. I had to plant everything late this year because we had frost so long in the spring, eh?
Mhm.
Yeah, the ground has been cold.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
done
I've
my
heard-
first above ground garden this year, so we'll see how it turns out.
There you go.
well, back during the day, they used to put the Japanese and stuff in them internment camps in America.
Right?
You know what I'm talking about? They're not concentration camp, but internment camps, what we call them.
Yep.
And this I was just a kid back in them days, and this Oriental guy, I guess they didn't feed him very good, and he showed me how to plant sweet potatoes in a 4x4 by 8 foot tall, or you could have it 8 by 8 by 8 foot tall, you know. And what he used was like poles, you know, like landscape timbers, but these are just poles. And when
Right.
you stack it up like a wooden cabin, you know how you build a wooden cabin, there's a gap in there in between each pole. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because he didn't notch them out or anything. He just stacked them up. And he would put a compost in there and then plant them sweet potato starts in them, when how the poles go together like your fingers, you know, in between them slots, and all the way around it, and on top, and waters. And when you pull the poles apart, you had over a ton of sweet potatoes in
Wow.
there, 8
Oh,
by
wow.
8 by 8 foot tall, a ton.
Yeah, literally.
And
You eat that many sweet potatoes.
well,
Right.
there was a hell of a lot. There was a hell of a lot of people in that internment camp. He was trying to
I,
get the whole day, you know.
I go to Walmart and buy 4 sweet potatoes. If I'm not careful, they go bad before I can get them eat.
Yeah.
We're lucky if we eat one.
And then
Of course, they're
I
pretty
see,
good size, eh? Like they're a big potato.
Yeah, they're big.
Oh yeah.
and then I seen him take pinto beans. Well, they gave him a lot of beans, and you know, trying to feed him the cheapest way they could, you know. And well, he was in prison basically, and they would take beans, all kinds of beans, white beans, red beans, and they would grind them up and make flour and make bread out of them.
Oh.
Yeah, he learned. He was a survivor or a prepper way back. You know, and he wasn't fooling around. I mean, the government didn't care too much about the Japanese because they was fighting them over there. You know what I'm saying? So they had them interned over here.
Right.
They didn't feed them just what government food that nobody else would eat. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And then they raised rabbits. I thought this was neat. He had a 12 by 12 pen of rabbits, 10 does, 2 bucks, and you go back 2 foot, dig down the depth of a bale of straw, and you put that bales all in that area, and then you come up level with the ground, and you leave a space about like that, so the rabbits can get in there, and you stack them bales, and then you put a row of bales on top, and you put them in there. At September, and when it rolled around in June and July, they quit breeding.
I'll be right
And you
back.
tear
Guys.
it down again in September, and you had tons of meat. 'Cause they
Oh,
killed
yeah.
everything, you know. And that cage, he said, I said, we raised rabbits in cages. He said, you can't raise enough rabbits to feed all these people in a cage.
Mm-hmm.
He
Right.
learned me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Rabbits make more quickly. They're about like cats.
Yeah, they'll breed up. Well, they used to sell cats for rabbits back during during the Depression.
Hmm.
That's why they made the law. You had to leave their feet on them. If you sold rabbits, you had to leave the feet on them.
Right, right.
But I've
Huh.
seen a lot of things, boy. I'm telling you, he learned me a lot. I wasn't but about 10 years old, and I paid a lot of attention to him. You know, it was on my way of running around, and he showed me a bunch of little things that I'm thinking these guys that say, "Well, I'm a prepper, I'm a survivor." I start laughing at him. I mean, because he wasn't surviving for himself. They had about 180 people in that damn internment camp.
Wow. Yeah.
He was serious about it.
Cool.
He wasn't playing around. They made their own medicine too. The Japanese and Chinese people did.
There we go, Sparky.
What's
Yeah.
that? I'm trying to get a cord for this other phone.
Time for beer.
I'll be
I got
right
hell.
back.
Nice.
I'm not even at my. I gotta go cook me something to eat sometime today. There we go. I get one more cord plugged up. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to get to the chat. I just brought up another phone and now I'm watching the
There
chat.
you
on
go.
there.
Yeah, that's what it does. Yep,
I'm not too technical savvy, I'll tell you that.
yep. Right. It's not easy, I tell you. Right.
What gets me is these YouTubers. They say, "Oh, I've been editing for 6 to 7 hours," and I'm thinking, really? If I had to put that damn much work on a YouTube channel, I'd say to hell with the YouTube channel.
Yeah, I know. Well, this Boston trip, it's not quite the 6 and 7 hours worth of editing, but it does take a while. Most of them, I just start by saying hello for the most part, and I have like a little channel intro, some kind of
Well, to
thing.
me, I just turned on and said good morning, and we're gonna get what you're gonna get.
There he is, the boss man. Uh-oh.
There you go. That
Look at
sounds
you,
good.
big dog. Uh-huh.
Hey, there you go, Kim.
Yeah,
Good
man.
stuff.
That's cool.
Classic lime margarita.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I can't have the alcohol.
We
so there
went
you go.
to an outing last night.
Mhm.
Miss Pam bought a 12-pack of these.
Mhm.
And, hell, I was afraid they was going to go bad.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's like
Here we
buying
go.
wine coolers. I'm
Cheers,
gonna drink all
Marty.
these.
Cheers to you, sir. Clink.
Quick.
I like the taste of a good wine cooler. The fruit
I
taste
think
and
that's
stuff.
what this is.
Yeah, I think it's like a malt beverage. I think it's not really beer, but yeah, I mean that's like these things here,
These
little seltzer things. It's not really a beer. It's more like Sprite
Some
with
beer.
chocolate in there and whatever flavor. This particular one is strawberry.
22%.
Well,
So
I
buy-
tried
buy
buying
two?
that wine at Walmart. That's the nastiest tasting shit you ever tasted in your life.
I'll bet it is.
No, it's bad. I mean, I wouldn't feed that to my hogs. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like sour mash juice. You pour off.
Yikes.
You ever let your grain go bad? You know how you make mash up for a hog to eat?
Uh-huh.
That it's
Right.
sour, Well, that's what it tastes like. I
Mm.
make better wine than that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Wine's easy.
I like my wine about 18 to 22% alcohol. I don't like it 6-8% crap.
Woo. How are you getting that high of alcohol out of for wine? What kind of yeast are you using?
If you make homemade wine, if you go over there to the 100% fruit juice aisle,
Yeah.
okay, and you buy anything kind of fruit juice you want. Now it has to be 100% natural fruit juice. Can't
No
be that-
preservatives, right? Because that kills
No
out the yeast.
preservative, and none of that fruit drink crap. And I make it out of a grape is good, but I make it out of cranberry. I make it out of all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I take the container it comes in. I buy it in a gallon. You can buy half gallon if you don't make much, but I buy it in a gallon. I take about 4 to 8 ounces of the juice out of it, drink it for breakfast. I put a cup of sugar. If you like it sweet, you can go a cup and a half.
Mhm.
And then I take regular, instead of using wine yeast, I use baker's yeast. And
Regular
I take
Bushmilk yeast.
just regular baker's yeast,
Mm-hmm.
and I level a teaspoon off. I put it in there and shake it up and undo the lid. You got to make sure it's just sitting there. And
Yes. Yes.
because it's got to breathe or it'll blow up.
Yeah.
And then I set it on the kitchen cabinet and I write the date that I made it,
Mhm.
And then I throw a tea towel over it and set it back because you don't want it in the sunlight. It'll make sour wine if it sets in the sun. Or you set it up as long as it's in the shade, or I just put a tea towel over it.
Mhm.
And I keep my house cool. And in 30 days, you get the best tasting wine and the
Yep.
best cooking wine you can get.
I'm surprised you're able to get that
peach
alcohol
wine.
level out of it, though. I'm surprised you're able to get that alcohol level. Because if you add too much sugar, then you've actually made a solution that the yeast won't even use, like canned pears or peaches or whatever. So that heavy syrup, that's what keeps it from going bad, is the fact that nothing can live in that sweetness. That's why they use it like that.
Yeah,
but I've made some wine up and I put the yeast in. It wasn't taking it. It wouldn't even start. So I had to dilute it down when it got it down to a different specific gravity. I don't know how you test do you have a hydrometer or a refractometer?
I used to have it.
Yeah.
A guy that I got the recipe off of,
Mhm.
he had a hydrometer. He tested everything. And what the trick of it is now, we make our own juice, like smash our own grapes or whatever. These grapes with Welch's, you go in the fruit drink aisle, all that juice has been processed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what makes the alcohol higher than the wine company. See, they have to follow a strict regulation
Mm-hmm.
and to cut the alcohol level. So
Yeah.
they put a bunch of water in it. Well, okay,
Right.
that cuts the alcohol.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
they have more juice, so they can sell more bottles of it. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Well, we're just using what is already pre-processed. It's already be homogenized or processed or whatever, and it brings the alcohol level up.
Okay.
You see how?
Yeah.
And you don't have to cut it. Now, if you want to cut it, let's say you don't want 18 to 22, you want 6 or 10%.
Yeah.
Well, then you're gonna have to thin it down. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Yeah.
And what they thin it down with is you go back and buy the cram apple, regular fruit juice, and you can thin it down the alcohol with pouring the regular what you made it out of before you process it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Pour some of that back into it, like that 8 ounces of juice that I drank,
Mhm.
and that'll cut the alcohol level. But hell,
Right.
I said hell with it. I'll leave it up there that high. I have to drink 4 ounces a day because they want me to drink something made out of blackberry wine or whatever.
Oh.
It's got that enzyme in it for to help my blood. Since that's
Yeah.
my
I know what you're
platelets.
talking about. I forget the name of it.
Okay.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
It
about.
helps my platelets because of fighting cancer. So
Mhm.
it builds my blood back up faster. He was selling me these pills, which cost $1 a day, and that's $30. I said, I can make a hell of a damn lot of wine for $30.
And catch a little buzz too, right?
There
Yeah,
you go. Yeah.
I'm enjoying my medicine.
yeah, I've enjoyed I like my 4 ounces. I have to drink 4 ounces, but I cheat sometimes, drink 8 ounces, and I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll drink me an 8-ounce glass of it, and I'm going to bed. I'm done.
Exactly.
Uh,
Up to
but
bed.
it makes good tasting wine. I mean, I can't drink that stuff in Walmart. That means it sounded like it
Wow.
went rotten before it went any good. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you, Stray. Nice comment.
And then I put it in a wine, them decanters. I'll get me a real pretty after it's already processed. I run it through a little cloth, make sure there ain't nothing in there, because they always have a little sediment in the bottom. And then I put it in a real nice decanter and put it in my chiller. And boy,
Yeah.
I've got a wine rack. You set the temperature and everything else. And that's the only thing that's good inside Walmart is the bottle itself. Pour the shit out and put my wine in it.
Already, eh, Kim?
So how many of those did you have before they went bad last night?
There's 2 left.
Out of a 12 pack, you drank 10 of them? or nine of them, I guess. 9 last night.
Well, Pam had a couple.
Oh, okay. Right. You're probably feeling all right, thanks. I know you're really not a drinker.
No, I don't drink very much.
Yeah, that's good.
Because of my sugar was 209 this morning.
Oh, okay, Stray. I get it. Cheers, bro. Cheers. All right. It's Fat Boy 440. All right. What
See, that's what
kind of
hurts
dick is
me.
this? Right. I wasn't going to say that. Yeah. Fat Boy. Yeah.
That-
Cheers, Fat Boy.
That's what hurts me is the sugar.
How you
that's
doing,
in mine.
Stray?
I didn't recognize that name.
Stray? That's Fat Boy.
Yeah. I didn't recognize that one. It's like, who is this prick? I don't even know this guy.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say anything. Leave it like that. But, yeah.
Is that the same fat boy that goes to Iron Dog or whatever?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, hello.
Yeah.
Our dog and Grizz. And
Yo. The old school boys. Yeah. I need to make it back around there. I haven't seen y'all in a while. So
No,
much.
I learned to make that wine. Now, we used to make it during when in the military, but hell, they ain't gonna tell them what we made it out of back in days.
Mhm.
But this here is clean to begin with. The bottle's clean. It's got one of them star triangles on it. You know, it's in good plastic,
Oh, right.
and everything's sterile. You don't have to do any damn thing but pour sugar in it and pour a little yeast and shake it.
Yep. Certainly.
I'm a little lazy when it comes to that.
doing it cheap.
Well, it tastes better.
There's a channel, Paw doing it cheap.
Yep. You got
Oh.
a good channel.
That's the first guy that I seen making wine like that.
Yeah,
But
you can make it.
I'm not that crazy about it.
I like good wine now, but I like you can.
There we
you can just-
go.
We need some
There
homemade
you
wine. Right. That's some homemade wine. It's in a
Well,
5
there you
gallon.
go. Now he's got a bottle like I do.
Yeah, baby. Right.
Now you can get one of them cow's nipples and put on top of that and just fall over with it.
Exactly. Yep. See the little
He's
airlock on
got
top there?
a bubbler up there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, he's got
airlock.
a-
Yep.
He's got an airlock on it.
Yeah, he's got it made. But what I like about it now, you can
Like it's
take that
turning out
wine
pretty
that
good.
he's got right there, and now you can distill it and make a damn good sherry out of it.
I've
You
been
see what I'm
watching them moonshiners
Oh yeah.
on the TV.
Well, you know how to speed up the fermentation on some of that moonshine, don't you?
Oh, moonshine. No, that's
Yeah, you.
like that's not
Yeah,
legal
when
here.
you go down the road, you find an old armadillo on roadkill and throw it over in there and make it ferment faster.
Oh, come on now.
Hey, I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it down there in Louisiana.
Wow.
They'll throw an old dead possum in there and then scoop him up. That's what happened back during the 30s. Everybody had the Jake leg.
Right.
You know, they had that one leg that's swinging around. Well, they drank that old moonshine. It was like bathtub gin or whatever. And it gave them the Jake leg. You can Google it. I'm sure everything's on Google nowadays. And
I
that's
wasn't
what
around then, but I heard a lot about that.
I was. And what happened, they'd use a dead animal in there to speed up the process of fermentation.
Wow.
I mean, back during the
Now that's somebody that
during
really wants to
Prohibition,
drink,
you know.
I'll tell you.
yeah. Well, that's really. Hey, I've seen alcoholics
These-
drink
These guys
mouthwash.
on the moonshiners, they take that corn and they dampen it and they spread it out and put burlap on top of it and let it sprout. And they use that instead of yeast. It's a natural yeast.
Right.
Well, you can make your own yeast and have a mother block. They call it a mother block,
Mhm.
and cut. That's what they make pizza out of in Italy. They don't use like our package of dry yeast. They use a live yeast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Cringe tube.
But
Yeah,
I-
he does a good job on his wine there, Stray.
he sure does. Yeah.
Yeah, you look like you're doing a pretty good job. I was telling him how to make sherry out of that wine that you just made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can distill it, and it'll turn into sherry.
Yeah, I can't do that because it's illegal. I would love to if it wasn't
Oh
legal.
hell, I don't.
I would.
At my age, I don't give a shit what's legal.
Right.
I hear you, RV.
Yeah, I got a friend that does some of that stuff, but yeah, I'm scared too.
Well, I mean, if you're just going to use, I ain't going to get rid of it to nobody, or I'm going to do it for myself.
Yeah.
I'm consuming this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a damn cheese over there in, I think it's Italy, might be France, up in the mountain. Oh, it is. It's in between Italy and France, up there where them Berbers live, or whatever they call them damn people up there. They spit their cheese. Well, it's illegal. They use the saliva out of their mouths to ferment this cheese. It's illegal.
Oh,
Well, don't give it. I mean,
Well,
but
for
I mean-
some reason, that just doesn't sound good.
no,
Well,
not at all.
I've tasted the cheese. Well, I'll tell you what, they make a beer out of that. Back in the let's see, down in Costa Rica, they spit in the beer and make it's like a fermentation. It makes the saliva in your mouth makes the beer fermentation.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have hops.
Inoculates it. Yeah, I've heard of people. I've heard one beer was done by like the stuff that was in the guy's beard. It's like I don't know, beard dust or whatever it is.
Oh, wow.
I've heard of that. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
try it, but right. Kind of weird, right? But
Well,
just anything's
maybe
inoculated.
it's my face.
Yeah, you'd be
No.
surprised at what grows in that.
Yeah, right.
No, I comb mine and wash it thoroughly here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like that one guy I seen on YouTube once. His beard was way down here, and he had a little bowl made in, and he was eating spaghetti out of his beard.
Oh my God.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I like to watch the mustaches and beard contests. I think they have it every year in, I think, Arizona or New Mexico or Nevada. I think,
Mustaches and beard are pretty freaking
yeah, the
freaky,
world
I'll tell
winning
ya.
mustache and the world winning beard. This
Oh,
one
yeah.
guy had a goatee and I guess he braided it and it was like 6 foot long.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Like
Really?
it was, he didn't have nothing but the goatee, you know, and it had that little long braid and he twirled it around like it was 6 foot long.
Jeez.
I thought, and then I had one guy that had a handlebar, a mustache. I bet it was
Yeah.
2 foot out on each side.
Yeah,
Way out here,
right,
I've seen
right.
that guy way out here. Yeah.
That would be crazy. Right? Some Yosemite Sam kind of stuff or something, right?
I
Well,
laughed.
they had to put
Oh,
a
I
wax
laughed when I
on it.
seen that one.
It says it's 93 degrees here.
It's
Wow.
25 Celsius and sunny here right now.
Well, when I checked my property up there, because I call a woman that lives up there, she said it got all the way up to 64 today. It's hot. I said, how? And she said, I said, how cold did it get last night? It was like 35, 36. And I said, you know, but she lives up there year round.
Mm-hmm.
I bought one place up there so high up the elevation, I go up there and I can't breathe, so I had to buy another place down the mountain.
Wow.
It was
Yeah.
like 11,000 feet. I couldn't breathe up there at 11,000 feet.
Right.
But it's pretty up there. I go up there and stay the day or something, but I wouldn't want to trust sleeping at night. I might forget to breathe. But
And
like I said,
Brad, so that you know what I'm talking about, is 34 degrees Celsius right
Yes.
now.
oh, yeah, you guys talk about Celsius versus Fahrenheit.
Right.
Yeah, you
but
gotta
it's 90
add, multiply, divide.
93 Fahrenheit here.
But what
I'd
you do
rather
is you
Fahrenheit
start off.
myself, Kim.
Do
You
what?
start off.
I'd rather have the Fahrenheit myself.
Well,
Well,
you start off with
Celsius.
0 is 32 degrees.
Right.
0,
Right. Exactly.
32. And then you either add to that or what. But I mean, when they say, well, it's 27 Celsius, I'm thinking, what the hell? You know, and it's holler, it'd be hollering hell. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Hello, Stray.
Hey, Stray, how are you today?
How's it going, Kim? What you say, drunken one?
Hey man, I didn't know that was you. I didn't recognize that name. I was like, "Who's this prick in the chat?" You know?
That's why I knew I'd do it and get by with
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it worked too. You got me.
it. You been
How
all
much
right?
wine do
Yes,
you
sir.
make
Yes, sir.
a
Doing fine,
year?
thank you. Yeah. How about you? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm still
Living the
hanging in
dream?
there. What's that?
Living the dream?
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a dream, but if it is, wake me up.
Yeah, man.
I'm having a damn nightmare. How much wine do you make? You had that big old jug. How much wine do you make a year?
That one I think is a 5-gallon one. I've got several of those carboys. I've got like 2 6s, 2 5s, 2 2.5s. I got one for you. I'll show you. This thing here. It's as big as the other ones when it comes
Yeah,
to pound.
where,
But look
where
how
I first
short it
seen
is.
where I first seen the beer made
Really
was
dirty, but look at that one. It's as big as the other ones. It's just like half the size. It's totally filthy.
Yeah, I like that.
Isn't that cool, right? So I generally do like
Wow.
5 gallons at a time when I do the wine. I did that all
Where
with that
you
fresh
where you
fruit.
getting these jugs at? Because I have a hard time finding glass jugs.
You can find them on the internet or like
Amazon.
antique shops, like resale shops, those kind of places. Yeah, I got these from a friend of mine, Canadian Sasquatch. He makes mead, and he went to stainless steel fermenters as opposed to glass. And so he sold me the 2 6s, 2 5s, 2 3s, 2 2.5s, and a bunch of little ones for like $60.
Oh,
That's
that's
cheap.
cheap.
Yeah, man,
That's
there's a
cheap,
lot
yeah.
of glassware. Yeah, this
Well,
guy.
I've been buying decanters or buying Walmart wine bottles,
Mhm.
and I come home and I pour their damn shit out in the drain. I don't even pour it in my septic anymore.
Right,
And
just
then
leave it around.
I got a corking machine that corks,
Oh,
and then I got my after I've already done what I'm going to do, then I'm going to put it in my wine case. It's got temperature control,
mm-hmm.
but hell, you can pay $6, $8, $10, $12 for a damn bottle just at Walmart.
Exactly. Yeah. The stuff I make, the stuff I make is right over 13%. That's kind of the sweet spot is at 13%. It does take a while to make. You just got to wait on it. Like, beer is quick. Beer is like a week and a half, and it's ready for bottles or kegs. But
Have you
You're making your wine out of the juice that you smashed yourself, right?
yes, sir. That particular one I did. Usually,
Well,
like
try to
usually I
make
just-
that wine out of already processed juice and see how strong
Yeah.
it'll get.
Yeah, there's the frozen canned juice, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
no,
also do
that's
it. You can also do it with juicy juice. Just a
No,
bottle.
nobody's
Go
doing
in the store and buy you a bottle of juicy juice, and I think they're like maybe 32 to 46 ounces.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is pour out a head of it, a little bit of it. Add your
That's
cup and a half of sugar to it, and let it sit for about 2 weeks.
Yep.
I let it sit 30 days. But I'll tell you what I've been doing with it. If I like a flavor real good, I'll pour a package of Kool-Aid in it after I've already made the wine. And pour a package of Kool-Aid or half a package of Kool-Aid,
Mhm.
like blackberry Kool-Aid or whatever. And boy, it changes the taste of that wine. Makes it really taste really good.
Yeah.
You can also take water, RV, and turn water into alcohol, and then add the Kool-Aid to that. It also turns out pretty good.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, you have like a
flavors-
sugar wine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got some of that actually. Yeah, it's in a smaller one like that. Yes, and that's from like a long time ago. It's sugar wine. All it is just made a sugar solution. It has no flavor, and besides just being sweet, and yeah, you can put whatever flavor you want with it.
Yeah, but like I said, I like to make it out of it's just a fruit juice high off 100%. I pick out what I like, and then I like to cook with it.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I got one for you. So we're talking about wine. This is my kegerator on tap right now. It's got pressure at all. I might turn up the pressure just a second. All right. Oh, more pressure.
I never did understand drinking wine.
I like his man cave. He's a man after my own heart.
So yeah, this is right out of the keg. This is what it looks like.
man.
Same wine. It's that same wine, 13%.
Ain't that
Yeah,
pretty?
It's
That's
really
good.
dirty glass, but that's that same wine out of the keg, right? Cheers.
That's pretty.
Well, I didn't. In other words, they won't let you distill any wine there where you're at. What
No
state are you living in?
distillation. Nope. See, when they got back from when they got over prohibition, they allowed us to homebrew again, but they didn't allow us to distill like before.
You can freeze distill.
Yeah, you're right. Well, yes, but I don't know. Is that legal? I know what you're
Well,
talking
hell,
about.
I've been breaking the damn law for 50 years. Then shit.
Yeah.
Hell, I didn't. Hell, hell, I mean, why? I mean, it don't make that much. If you're not selling it to anybody but drinking it to yourself,
hmm
you know, I ain't making it. I ain't even giving it to my friends or anybody else. I'm just making me a little bit for myself. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
To have, and now the family will come over Thanksgiving or Christmas, and I'll open up a nice bottle that I've got chilled. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Yeah,
Some
I mean,
brandy.
hell.
That
Yep.
guy I was telling you about, Craig Tube up in Canada, the reason he makes beer is because you can't afford beer up there. He said it was like $35 to $40 just for a 24 pack.
Yep. It's
Insane.
actually more now, Stray. I think it's I haven't bought any in a long time, but my buddy next door drinks. And I think his last case he paid $45 for a 2-4.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Now you-
expensive up there. And they
crazy.
also
Now you,
their
Alaska's
stores of
worse.
alcohol is different than stores of alcohol here. They got theirs up there. They can shut down alcohol at any moment. in
Oh, yeah.
Canada.
Oh, right, because it all goes through their government up there, right? There's a 4-letter.
Now-
How's it go? It's
Yeah.
them now them and natives in
Liquor Control Board up
Eskimos
there.
live
I
up
forget
in
what it's called,
Alaska.
Right.
Yeah,
You can't-
control board.
you
Yeah.
can't-
Yeah.
You can't give them any alcohol up in Alaska. You go to jail. You know, they got what they call dry counties up there in Alaska. You can't carry any alcohol in there.
Wow.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah
live
they
there.
don't let them. They don't let them natives have any alcohol at all.
Well, the way I see it, the water into wine, the wine into shine.
That's right.
Well, I mean, to me, if you're going to just drink 4 to 8 ounces a day, you know, the doctor told me I had to at least drink 4 ounces or buy them damn pills.
Mhm.
I mean, you're not hurting anybody. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
hell no. Exactly. I mean, if you can moderate yourself to just that, then you're fine, you know? If you're
Well,
in your fifth glass of it, it might be a little different.
Well, my theory behind it is, I ain't gonna get drunk because that way you get sick at your stomach, whatever. I mean, I like to sit down and have a good mixed drink or a good glass of wine. I mean, you know, I don't like beer because I don't like the taste of hops.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, like I said,
I like me a good old stout.
There you go, right?
now if I'm gonna drink beer, it's gonna be like that red beer, that real dark beer, that heavy beer.
Mhm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
LL.
Yeah, there you go. But
That,
that shit they
Now,
sell it in,
Sparky likes that dark beer. I don't care for it.
you like that
tried some of that
3.5
Guinness.
shit.
That shit's dark like motor oil
Yeah, it is.
and about as thick.
Almost, yeah. Well, there's a lot
Well,
of
I
beer
call
in
that
this
I
there.
call that bread. I call that bread beer.
Yeah.
Bread, yep. Really, really malty. Yep. Chocolatey, roasty.
Dessert beer.
It is
Sludgy.
too, right? Yeah, some bourbon barrel aged stout. Oh my goodness, those are awesome.
But that little cheap beer, they got what 3.5 or whatever the hell it is.
Mm.
I like
Well,
Bush
hell-
Light myself.
All
You
right.
can get a 30-pack for about $18.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not totally expensive. Although I'm
It's
a prep beer
reasonable.
kind of guy, yeah, this is what I'm drinking now. This is Miller Lite, right? But in the refrigerator that was passed to me from a friend, check this one out.
Well, what's
Dark beers are gnarly. This one's called 1050. It's a barrel aged from Oscar Blues. This is a really heavy stout. It's an imperial stout. Its ABV is where is it? Shoot, it is a 12.9%.
Wow.
And it wasn't cheap. It was it says $10.99 on there on the tag anyway. Although you can't see it. Yeah, it wasn't
That's a
cheap.
craft beer, though, ain't it?
I'm going to do a beer review with it, but it's one I'm going to have to settle down and take my
Yeah.
time with. And the warmer it gets, the better it gets. 1050 by Oscar Blues. But yeah, there's like KBS, CBS, any Founders stouts. If you're into stouts, Founders makes a hell of a stout. really, really good beers. If you're into that.
Are you all graining?
Yes, sir. I haven't brewed since I've been here. I moved here 4 or 5 months ago, whatever it is, but I haven't brewed lately. But yeah, usually all grain.
Sparky, what was the reason of him moving?
My dad passed away, and supposedly the stepmom said he didn't have a will. And anyway, so they sold out the property out from under me. It's a longer story than that, but yeah, that's the gist of it, I guess. So yeah, the garden is back there, and the pasture, and I don't know, I missed the place a little bit, but just the way it all turned out, it left a bad taste in my mouth, and you couldn't pay me to live over there now, for real. But
And his
Well,
wife
that's-
said, "Don't come back no more, no
What
more."
gets me,
yeah,
what really gets me, and I'm getting up there in age, and I own quite a bit of stuff.
Mhm.
I've decided I made my will out, and what I did is I took each one of the abstracts and give whoever I want to give to. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because if you leave it, and you better have it, because sometimes they just don't treat each other right. Like it's like they mad each dog or whatever. Like, you know, I'm thinking, really? You know, I mean, it's really not. You don't deserve any of it. The kids don't really deserve anything. It's what the parent wants to give it because they didn't
Right.
help the parent buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
And
exactly.
they shouldn't fight amongst themselves if I want to give this one that, and this one this, and this one that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm getting at? But they'll do it almost every time. One person wants to be greedy and take it all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
That person was the stepmother. Yeah, that person was the
Yep.
stepmother.
That
Yep.
Yep.
that ain't right either.
It wasn't. No, she immediately wanted us to, me and my sister, to sign papers, kind of give her permission to do whatever. And my sister and I were like, let's get a lawyer.
Yeah, exactly.
And so we did. It got drug out. It was almost over. It was a year since his passing. By the time everything was settled and we got money out of it. But I don't know. She got a lot of the stuff. She got the 401k. She got the life insurance. We ended up paying for my sister and I ended up paying for my dad's cremation, which I don't know how that should have happened. Anyway, it's over. And
Yeah.
so she went back to Michigan. And right.
Sorry for your loss there.
Oh,
boy.
yes,
Yeah,
thank
really.
you. No, I appreciate that. It was
That's-
the 5th of May, Cinco de Mayo, that he passed last year. Yeah,
Wow.
so Cinco de Mayo is definitely a different day for me now. Used to it was like a tequila just because you're partying. Now it's tequila because miss Dad, you know, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Miss
Hey,
Dad,
how are you, man?
Holy shit!
golly, star-studded panel today, boys.
Jenna Rose.
It's
Wow.
getting there, ain't it?
Hey, man.
That's always the thing now, guys.
Talk about people dying and taking all your stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crap?
I want to tell you something, man. I got shit going on right now. My dad's 90 years old. We got the junkyard and everything, and I've ran the junkyard with him. The house next door, I helped that old man. He didn't have a family or nothing like that, and I helped that old man. You know, and when he passed away, he actually willed me his house.
Wow.
So I got that house, but I was so young I couldn't take care of it. So I went ahead and let my mom and dad take care of it, which they actually fixed it up and moved into it. You know.
Oh, nice.
And so now my dad had put the junkyard and the house and everything in my name because I worked for my dad all this time. My other brothers never worked for my dad. They
Mhm.
wouldn't work for my dad.
Mm.
But they think it's unfair that I got the junkyard.
Right? Yeah. Where they say,
I
where's
mean-
the will, there's a relative. Come
Yeah.
on.
I mean,
What did they expect?
You know-
They didn't spend any time with him. So, you know.
right. And I got the license and everything back to that place, and I got all that done. My
Mhm.
brothers didn't even spend one dime, neither help me 1 second try to get those licenses.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Nothing. But yet they think that they should get whatever. You know what I mean?
Nope.
I got news for them, man. It ain't going to happen.
Exactly.
My dad's 90
Nothing,
years
that's
old.
right.
My dad's 90 years old. He's still in good health, and he's still in sound mind.
Good for him. Mom.
Tell there's your dad. Cheers.
And I'll
Yeah.
tell you guys something. I put him up against any one of you guys.
Uh-oh. Right?
Well,
That kind of guy.
he'll have to wait till August before I become 90. So we'll see that. I'm born August 3rd, 1931. I'll be at 90 in August.
Yeah.
But I understand what you're saying. I've got 2 daughters and 1 son. And I've got a bunch of antique guns and this, that, and that. Them girls don't need them guns. You know what? All they're going to do is sell them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And they don't need the hunting cabin. They don't need the mountain property up in Nevada, you know, in Idaho. I mean, they're never going to go up there. They never will go up there.
No, they'd probably just sell it off and then split the money or something, huh?
Well, see,
Yeah, I mean,
the thing. Like, my dad was never into any of that kind of stuff. He never had any guns or nothing like that because he was never into hunting or nothing. But the things like his coins and stuff like that, I told my dad, I says, look, Rick will take care of my oldest brother. He'd take care of those coins. You know what I mean? My other brother, he'd sell those things right out that quick.
Yep.
So I said, leave the coins to Rick. The knives, you know, hey, I collect knives, but my brother Ken, he collects knives too. I said, give the knives to my brother Ken. You know, the houses and stuff that we sold, we put all that into a trust fund. My dad gets money from it each month, you know, and when something happens to him, then me and my 3 brothers, we split it evenly, and my sister's kids get a cut of that because my sister passed away, and I thought that her kids deserved her share.
Right.
Now, am I right or am I wrong?
yeah,
No,
but
I
you know
think
what's
you're
going to
right there.
happen though?
No, I think
It
that's
sounds
fair.
it sounds so good, but when he does pass away, God forbid, 9 times out of 10 people, the kids start fighting over it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And then
I
it
know
goes
what
to
you're saying.
probate, and the lawyers get it all.
Mm.
That's exactly what happens to it. I started doing mine and splitting it up and just putting it over in their name. That way, they can't fight over it. That's what it is. You know, it's in your name already. You know, it's mine till I die. Then it's in your. You know, then you get it. You
Right.
know what I'm
Well,
saying?
and that's what we did with my dad. That's
Yeah,
what we
that's
did
the
with
way
my
to
dad.
do it. But you can't. A lot of times, you know, if they got husbands, if their husbands are more, oh, I want part of them guns. Well, you ain't my damn kid. I said, well, I told one of their
No
one of my
doubt.
daughter's husbands. I said, you ain't my damn kid. You know,
Well,
you know.
you know, my father-in-law just passed away last Christmas, and I got his guns. All right, he gave me those guns way before he passed away.
Right.
Well, he told me to keep those guns. That those guns are my guns, and my thing is that I'm going to give those guns to the grandchildren. The grandchildren that I know that'll hang on to those guns,
Right.
not the ones that'll take them and sell them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. See, I've got a shop full of old cars, like Volkswagens, old cars. And I would tell my grandson, I said, he wants one of them. I said, well, if you go in there, I said, the one you want needs an alternator, and you know, it needs, you know, brought back up to par. And he was supposed to be. I said, the shop's empty. You go get it running, and I'll give you the title to it. But I ain't gonna give you the title. You haul it off and sell it either. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
If
know.
you go in there, if you go in there and work on it, you know, put new tires on it and get it running yourself, you know, then you can have it. But if the other way, no, because you got to
Right.
watch it. And they'll take it, and then hell, they never seen it. They call a mechanic guy to come out and pick it up and pay him, and that's all much as they see it. You know what I'm saying? I told him, hell, I could do that. You know, I can sell it. That ain't no problem there.
Well, you know, my dad and I worked for my dad since 1983, after I graduated out of high school, you know, and so my brothers never had any interest in it, never wanted nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Rosanna. And, you know, so I worked my tail off on that place, and I'm working my tail off on it now for sure because I'm working my regular job and at that junkyard. You know, but my brothers say, well, something happens, Dad, we want our part. What part do you want? Because nothing's there for you. You never done nothing there. Maybe I'm just a jerk.
No,
No.
I got it. My oldest daughter, I kept supporting her all of her life, and she thinks she should be in charge of everything and split it up. But she's so greedy, she wouldn't give. She would probably give them the trash bags and the trash and stuff that she didn't want. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But
And,
see,
and you can't do that either.
My oldest
Is
brother's
she-
the same way though.
I
Why
think
would
it's
you-
better off sometimes not to have a damn thing.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna hop down off of here, Kim. Get some supper started.
I
Oh,
gotta
I-
eat
Have a
something
great
today.
day. Stay safe out there, all.
Bye,
I'm
Brad.
gonna get off
Good
too.
seeing
See you
you,
later,
buddy.
Mark. Great to see you, buddy.
Nice
See you
seeing
later, Ray. Have a
everybody.
good day, man.
And
See everybody
I
later in the
didn't know
chat.
I didn't know it was illegal to distill wine. No, oh hell! I'll talk to you later. I gotta eat me some supper.
Okay, Lucky.
All right, take care.
Hey, Rosanna.
Look at my buddy Stray. Stray, what the hell you been doing?
I don't know, but if you keep on losing weight, buddy, you're gonna disappear.
I ain't gonna disappear. I'm just gonna be purty.
That might be an improvement.
It might be a big improvement. No, right now I'm still at 280, dude. I haven't lost another pound. I've been at 280 for months.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah, but I mean, I need to lose 30 more pounds though, so I can get this hernia fixed.
Where you got a hernia?
Yeah, it's right here, right on my right.
Yeah, I had one. Mine was in my belly button, in my abdomen area.
Oh, well, I got one on the left where I had to wear that colostomy bag, but that right there has been fixed a couple times. And they told me birth hernias. They said there's no use of us fixing them because you're fat and you're just going to keep coming back.
They keep popping, busting loose.
Right, because I ain't got no muscle in my stomach. It's just fat. So they wanted me to have that bariatric surgery, and I'm like, oh, hell no. So I started doing the keto fasting, and that's probably better than anything. Sometimes I go 2 days without eating, Stray.
That ain't good.
Oh, no, it's good because you feel good, man. I'm telling you, it's weird. It's
I
weird.
wish I
how
could
it
afford
works.
that keto diet. I'd give it a try.
There's really no affording it. Just stay off the bread and shit.
The bread, no. Yeah, but see, that's gonna be hard for me. No bread, no potatoes.
Well, that's hard for everybody because that's what we're raised up on.
Yeah, I was raised up country style, so
Yeah,
Can
I was raised up on beans, greens, cornbreads,
the good shit.
pancakes, biscuits, homemade biscuits,
Yeah, baby.
chocolate gravy.
Yeah. Kim, what did
Stuff
you
like
say, buddy? I didn't hear you.
Can you eat sweet potatoes?
Yes.
I mean, that's better than potatoes, right?
Yes.
We eat a lot of sweet potatoes with chicken.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sweet potatoes are good, man. Pretty much anything white is bad. So no white women. No.
Well, no, can't do that. I gotta have ham.
But yeah, like I said, though, anything white, bread, candy, anything that's got a lot of sugar in it, carbs. Get rid of the carbs. And, but you got to have a little bit of carbs. But we're so used to eating French fries, mashed potatoes, all the bad stuff, fried foods, all that stuff. It's just not good for you,
I quit drinking soda.
I haven't drank pop in I don't know how long. I quit drinking pop years ago. What was
That's
it?
my downfall is gonna be the soda.
Well, but that's the thing, though, Stray. You was raised up on that stuff, man. That's it. The things we're raised up on is what we're used to eating, and we play hell giving it up because that's what we're used to eating.
All right.
Drunken man, drunken one. White women. Well, you can eat Rosanna because she's Italian. She's probably saying, what?
Say it again.
You can eat Rosanna because she's Italian. She's not white.
Oh, well, let me go get a plane ticket.
Waterbug.
Water bug.
What's up, Bug?
Come on up, bug.
Look at Rosanna's like, wow. But yeah, I mean, you just gotta, and once because I don't eat after 7 o'clock at night, and I don't eat before 12. So basically, I only eat between 12 and 7, but I'm normally done eating by 5:30. I usually don't eat nothing after 5:30. So in between that whole time, I'm fasting, and I'm telling you, you'll start you'll start your clothes will start getting looser before you'll see it on the scale. It's kind of funny how it works. But when you're fasting, you're basically just eating your fat.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
how many
you
days
know-
did you fast though? I mean,
Yeah, my power went out here. I don't know what happened. I'm on my phone right now. Yeah, just everything shut down. I don't know why. No storms,
Well,
no nothing.
you know, to be honest with you, Drunken One, I ain't seen you in a long time. I'm just surprised you didn't drop it in a gallon of beer.
I imagine that, right?
Hey, Sparky, you need to find you a
Yes,
good
sir.
electrician and find out what happened.
I don't know. I think the whole neighborhood's out. I don't think it's just us. I hope not. I mean, it's not extremely hot here. Like there's a lot of ACs being used. They might be doing some work. I don't know. Yeah, I was chatting along, and all of a sudden, everything went out.
how often do you fast, Mark?
Every day.
Every day, right?
So you
Every day.
you-
I fast between 7 o'clock at night and 12 o'clock the next morning, next day. Next afternoon, actually.
Oh, okay.
So from 7 p.m. to 12 p.m., I don't eat nothing. Drink water. That's it.
Oh, that's just the opposite of what I was kind of thinking. I skip breakfast, have coffee or something like that, but you don't want to give yourself any real calories. That way, like you're saying, your body will eat the fat as opposed to you fed your body and now it's using that. So if you fast, then your body's going to eat that fat. And then so I would eat like big meals late, but you got to start with a good base. You know, get a salad in, a decent, you know, some chicken or something easy on calories, and then after that, man, pretty much anything, you know. But you can fill up on that, but you don't eat till, you know, that time the next day, more like 7 o'clock p.m. So
Sometimes I go up to 42 hours without eating.
Wow.
And I'm going to tell you something. I have to think about if I want to eat or not because I feel that good.
There you go. Yeah, and the more you get used to that, the less you'll be able to consume later because your belly hadn't stretched. You know, you don't have to be satiated, you know, each time. But so yeah, I like 2 hot dogs, 2 chili dogs. I can probably only eat one of them. You know.
Well, and that's the thing. Where I could eat 4 or 5 of them at one time. Now I can only eat 1, maybe 2, maybe.
Exactly. Yep.
You know.
It makes sense.
But the thing of it is that back in the old days, the farmers, the guys that worked, you know, they may ate 1 meal a day.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They got up, they had a good breakfast, and then they didn't eat again till the next morning.
Right. I see.
And also, but when McDonald's and Burger Chef and Burger King and Taco Bell and all those came out, everybody thought, well, shoot, we got to eat 10 times a day. You know.
And it's all bad for you. It's all
the poison
GMO food.
No, it's basically poisoning you, man. It's
that's what I'm saying. Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's, it's all poison shops.
It's exactly what it is, man. You know, and if you get away from that stuff alone, you'll lose weight and you'll feel better.
Yeah. Mr. Kim said he quit with the soda, and that's a really big start. That's just so wasted calories. The soda, and then of course, like you were mentioning, like white bread, tortillas, pasta, just pretty much anything that's white, like you say. You're right.
Right. You got to just keep it up. But anyhow, I just wanted to pop up and say hi to you guys because I ain't seen you in a long time. I've been really, really busy. Got the yard going. I've been working, trying to get that straightened out and work period. So, guys, I'm telling you, it's good seeing you, and I'll talk with you all soon.
All right, Mark.
Bye, babe. Nice to see you. Take care.
Waterbug, we don't care. If you come up, we don't have to talk about politics. I don't want to.
Oh, let's not.
Waterbug, you can come up. We'll just veto that that topic. Uh-oh. There went Dragon One.
And there was 2.
And then there was 2.
So how you been, Kim? How'd your meal turn out yesterday?
It was great.
I heard you telling them at the door that it looked good.
Country fried steak, 2 eggs, and 2 small pancakes. Isn't that a combination?
Yeah,
But it was good.
bet it was.
And then while I was sitting there eating, it had just poured down rain outside. Not that it hurt anything, but I think it was a couple of days ago, though, wasn't it?
Well, it might have been. I thought it was yesterday.
Well, they all run together when you get retired.
It might have been a couple of days ago. I don't know. Hell, what is today?
Today's Saturday.
Yeah, I think it was Thursday.
I think it was Thursday that I went up there to eat because Pam wasn't here.
Right. You said she was gone. Said she'd be back though.
Yeah.
I remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to play that trick. Well, Pam left me. Well, she'll be back in a little bit.
He said his phone don't do StreamYard too good, huh?
Well, he was doing okay until it went poof. Yeah, Waterbug, if I don't want to talk politics anyhow, you can come up.
Yeah, Waterbug. We all know Trump's the man, so we just leave it at that.
Yeah, he's the man, all right. Yeah, have a great day, June.
Biden's probably hanging out with Corn Pop anyway. Or letting some little kid play with the hair on his legs.
Oh, man. Yeah, fat boys stirring crap. I just drank one of these. These are pretty good. Let me put it on big screen so you can see it. Made by Singer's. It's just like a wine cooler. Basically flavored water. But it's pretty good.
Now you know me better than that drunken one. I wouldn't do nothing like that.
You should have seen that breaded tenderloin that we had today at lunch.
What kind of tenderloin?
Well, it'd be pork.
Pork
Breaded?
tenderloin.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, there's different kinds of tenderloin.
there is.
Ain't they beef tenderloin, pork tenderloin, deer tenderloin?
Okay, well, this is pork.
Okay. Was it good? What'd you make with it?
Nothing. That's all I needed. That thing was so big.
Are you a meat eater too?
Well, yeah, I love meat.
Yeah. I'm mainly a meat guy, but I still kind of like my sides, taters and stuff.
Yeah, but we went up here and I got 2 tenderloins. Should have just got 1. It would have been plenty for both of us. But I cut it in half and used half of it on the bun, put a little mayo on it, and then I eat the other half just plain. No bread, no mayonnaise. It was good. It's so good you don't need anything on it, really.
That's when it's good, when you don't need nothing there.
So, I've been trying to stay away from the fries. I don't buy potato chips anymore. That's what gets you, fries and potato chips. But
I'll tell you one thing I would miss though real bad would be my hash browns. I love me some hash browns and some fried eggs at runny yolk.
oh, I did have hash browns, potatoes with that country fried steak. They did have hash browns, basically potatoes.
Yeah, it's basically a daggone fried patty French fry.
Yeah.
Because I've run out of the hash browns patties itself, and just fry up a skillet of potatoes and make it with breakfast is good too.
Yeah.
It's all tater.
But we haven't done it for a while, but we like to take chicken parts, put it in that electric pressure cooker, take one of them big sweet potatoes and cut it in half, That way you don't have to mess with it after it's cooked. She eat half of it, I eat half of it. And here's the killer, you got to put a little bit of butter or a whole bunch of butter and cinnamon on it.
I don't like no sweet potatoes. I don't like yams either.
Well, I didn't used to. We went to a restaurant one night and I forget what. Oh, I had chicken livers. That's what it was, and had sweet potato.
Oh, I love me some chicken livers now.
And then after that, we started making them here at home. But we've been eating them sweet potatoes instead of the white potatoes. Now, last night, Pam made a roast, and we went to a friend's house, took it, and had roast, had white potatoes, onions, and carrots in there. She started it yesterday morning, and then we eat it about 5 o'clock last night. Good cracker. No crackers. That's just what Andy Griffin used to say. Good cracker. Okay, I got to take a quick break for the calls, and I'll be right back. Don't run off, Stray.
Okay. I'm going to sit here and wait on Drunken One. He said he'd be up in a minute. He's going to let his router re-up.
Yeah. That's why I want to hurry up and go, and then I can come back and bring him up. Has he made it back yet?
I have no idea. That's the only thing you would know, ain't it?
Yeah, hadn't made it back yet. Says updates are ready. So while I was out, I found another one of these.
What is that? Seagram's what?
It's
Fruit punch?
kind of like a wine cooler or something.
Yeah.
This one is called Passionate Fruit Mango.
Ladies' beer.
Yeah, it is. We went to that them people's house and they wouldn't drink this. Okay, pick me, I'll drink it.
Hell, that's the best beer, ain't it? A free one?
Well, Pam bought them.
Oh.
12-pack. I think it was, forget what that guy said, like $12 and something for a 12-pack. But man, they're good. There was only one of them that wasn't very good. It was called Wild Berry. But they had one. This one's pretty good, this Passionate Fruit. But the first one I had was Jamaica Me Happy. Jamaica Me Happy. You still there, Stray? I see you're muted.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on a sec.
Okay, take your time. Man, that is good stuff. I'm sure that's not going to do my sugar any good. What's that link? All right. One moment. I got to get it copied. Copy. Send. There you go, Sparky.
Ta-da! All right.
Ta-da.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just power went off and the phone wasn't wanting to run it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm back. All is well.
My brother-in-law's got a laptop, and he called me last night. He says, my number 3 key will not work.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And I told him, I said, well, you can pop that key off.
Mhm.
And I said, now make sure you turn the laptop off,
Mm-hmm.
but you can pop that key off and take rubbing alcohol and clean it. But
Yeah.
it didn't work. I said, let it dry good before you
Yeah.
turn it back on. Put it
Right.
all back together. And he said it wouldn't work.
Oh, wow.
And I told him, I said, well, I've been looking. And it said something about updating your drivers for your keyboard.
Oh, right. Okay.
He said, well, I can't get in because that number 3 is part of my password.
Oh, no. What are the chances?
Yeah. Hi, Angel.
Yeah. Thanks, Angel.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario is you could get like an external keyboard, and then just plug it into your laptop or your desktop or whatever. So you could have an external keyboard, even with a laptop. So you're not going to use your laptop keyboard anymore. You'll just have to use that external one.
You know what? Thank you. I will contact him later and tell him that.
Yeah, my old laptop, I've had it for a long time, but I ended up spilling some beer in there, and it got to where it wasn't working right. And so the workaround to that, like I said, was just an external keyboard, and it sucks like that. But I mean, you can still use your computer.
Yeah, but if he could plug it in and get booted up, maybe he could do the update.
Right, exactly. Maybe change the password or something where it doesn't have a 3 in it.
Right.
Right. I mean, how often do you use 3? I guess, but 3 is also the hashtag button.
It is.
Yep. But yeah, maybe updating those drivers might help. Matter of fact, I just got a new computer not too long ago, and there's some updates that okay. Some of the updates, it says, okay, we're going to do this for you. Let's set up a time to do it. And there's other updates where it won't ask to be done at all. And so you have to manually go in and tell it, look for these updates. And when you do get there and it starts doing it, don't mess with your computer. Let it finish what it's doing. Leave it alone.
The best thing to do is do it right before you go to bed.
Exactly. So like if you go down in your search bar down there, I want to say it's S or C. Let's see, S. It's not it. Let's try C. C. Check for updates. Yeah. So if you like in your search bar down there at the bottom, you go check for updates, and then some of them, like I said, you have to do them manually because it doesn't set it up for you to do like on a schedule. But like I said, when you do that, you're doing something that you ask it to do, so don't mess with it while it's doing it. It cost me $40 to learn that lesson. He's like, and he told me just like I'm telling you, right? Some of them, they come through naturally, and you can set them up on a schedule, but the others, you have to manually do yourself.
It costs you what? How much?
$40 for a guy to teach me that at the Geek Squad after spending $1,000 on a laptop or a desktop.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know, right? And had I known,
You got a desktop?
I do, yeah. Well, because like I said, I spilled the beer in the laptop. So this, no matter what happens, I don't really spill beer often. But this is the only thing that could get wrecked. It's just the keyboard because the actual tower is behind my monitor. So
right.
It should be safe back there, shouldn't it? Right.
That's what I've got. But my
Quit
my
spilling
mouse
beer.
and
That's
my
alcohol
keyboard-
abuse.
My mouse and my keyboard is a cord.
Right. Nice. Those are good. That's the most responsive. Also, like if you were doing some gaming or something like that, you want a wired mouse because the other ones, although it's just a microsecond, before it processes, that could be the difference between you winning the game and losing the game. So a lot of the gamers, they'll use those corded mouse.
But I bought this keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember the guy, Anonymous Redneck.
Oh, yeah, I do. I haven't heard that name in a while.
He turned me on to this. It's got a cord, so I can't raise it up.
Okay.
But see, it's blue.
Yeah.
And I can turn it to red.
Oh, nice. How about that? Yeah, that's cool.
But I like
There it
blue. And
Yeah.
the problem of it is I don't know how to type. So if it's dark in here,
Uh-huh.
I can see my keyboard.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about this is it's not lit. It's not backlit at all. Yeah, and I usually kind of keep this room dark. Usually.
So on a laptop, you don't have the light, so
Mm-hmm.
that's a problem. But I bought me a laptop to travel with.
Mhm.
It works really good, but it's a refurbished one, just like my brother-in-law got. But I'll tell him about that.
Yeah.
He may have a plugged-in keyboard. If nothing else, I can unplug mine,
Mm-hmm.
take it over there,
Right.
so he can get on there. So now, what do you do? Can you do that without being signed in?
I think so. I mean, it seems like it. It's just going to find it as another device, and your computer should say updating drivers or whatever, finding drivers for whatever. Yeah, you just plug it in, and your computer should recognize it. Now, if the number 3 is part of what it takes to like get on the computer, like that's your passcode to get on it, I don't know if that's going to work or not.
Well, if it would recognize the plug-in keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
then he could sign in.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't been exactly through that situation, but yeah, if you can just get to where you're signed in, then it certainly would work. But I don't know if that number 3 is part of what it takes to sign him in.
It does. He's got to have the number 3
To get signed in. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would try it. I mean, it can't hurt, right? It sure can't hurt. And those keyboards are pretty cheap, you know. But hopefully, I mean, maybe you can take yours over there and you can get
That's
it sorted
what I'm
out,
saying.
update the drivers.
Well, if nothing else, if he could sign on,
Mm-hmm.
he could get in there and change his password.
Right.
And, how often do you use number 3?
Exactly. Or hashtag. Yeah. Yeah, just change it to something that doesn't have a 3 in it.
Or if it was a deal, I think you can buy this, even this lit one,
Mhm.
wasn't very much.
Yeah, they're pretty inexpensive anymore. Yeah, I got 2 or 3 of them around.
I think you could probably get one for $20,
Oh yeah.
No problem. But I'll let him know that.
Yeah, hopefully it works.
But
Oh, okay.
I don't know if my sister has a plug-in keyboard. She
Mhm.
probably has a wireless keyboard.
Okay, well that would still work. You just have to plug that little receiver into the computer.
Oh,
It's just a little.
yeah,
just a
I know
little
what you're
bitty
talking about.
Yeah. So it's okay. Just either way, it's just a keyboard, whether
But
it's
she's
wired or wireless.
They've got a wireless mouse,
Okay.
so she may have a wireless keyboard too.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, whether it works or not, I'm not sure, but it's worth a try, you know. Yep. Like
That's
my
a
old,
good idea.
my old laptop, for some reason, the audio card went out in it, but it's actually integrated into the board. So I ended up having to get this little, kind of like a splitter thing. I'll show you. It plugs in USB, and then it's got your input and output, like your microphone and speakers, that would come straight out, but it goes through the USB, so it doesn't use the soundboard, the sound card from the computer, but it just goes through USB. Like I said, there's one in and one out for your microphone and sound out. But that was a workaround for the audio card going out in that thing. Because like I said, it's actually integrated into the board.
Hey, Kim,
Yes, sir.
does he have a laptop that also turns into a touch screen?
I don't know.
Right. That's a good question, right?
I don't know. Don't
Some of
think
them
so.
Some of them laptops you could turn into touchscreen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's another idea. Yep.
But see, his problem is he can't get signed on.
Right.
If not, just download drivers from Google. Okay.
Yeah.
But he's got to be signed in before he can do any of that.
Yep.
Is and without actually being there messing with it myself, which they're only 4 blocks, but
Right. I mean, I could probably do a little test real quick. Is just unplug my keyboard, shut down my computer, and see if it recognizes the other.
that doesn't matter. Don't
Okay. Right.
don't do it for me. But
Yeah.
you gave me an idea.
Right.
It'll be something to work with. If he doesn't have a plug-in keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
then I can take mine over there and we'd try it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, there you go. And just change the password. Yep.
He knows a guy he thinks that works on him. He's going to try to get a hold of him.
There you go.
I went online, like on YouTube,
Mhm.
and they show you how to take the letter off of there, and then there's a white thing underneath there. You
Mhm.
pop that out, but it don't show you how to fix anything.
Oh, right. Yeah. They tell you how to tear it apart, huh?
And you can break that little white thing, and then you're out of business.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Yeah, I've never dissected a computer. Not like that, anyway. So beyond my skill level, I guess. I'd rather not break it. All right. So you run off all the company?
no.
Right? Yeah. What's everybody going to do today?
Waterbug didn't want to come up because he's for Trump. Well, that's okay.
So am I, but we don't have to get into that necessarily, right? Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah,
We're all good.
right. Yeah, it's religion and politics and those kind of things. Sometimes those can be kind of messy conversations.
But Angel's saying something about downloading drivers from the Google.
Right.
Sure, but he's got to get into his computer
Certainly.
before he can bring up Google.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, hopefully that works out. It's worth a try. Yeah, I got with my buddy yesterday and told him I needed a lawnmower. He works on small engines and stuff, and he said he had a lawnmower to sell me. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm just looking for something easy. It doesn't have to be self-propelled or anything like that. This place it has a fairly small backyard, even a smaller front yard. So yeah, maybe a half hour of pushing a mower and it's all done. So it doesn't have to be anything fancy or big or nice. Just a crappy lawnmower. I looked for them at like Home Depot and Lowe's and Walmart. Online, they've got them for like $180. I thought, okay, that's pretty fair. And then when you get there, all of them are sold out. And the only ones they got are like more like $230, $240. I just don't want to spend all that. I just want something, just a cheap old lawnmower and just something to push around the yard.
Yeah. I bought one of these big wheels on the back.
Mm-hmm.
mower.
Yeah.
And I ordered it online.
Okay.
I give more than $100 for it. I forget what I give for it,
Yeah.
but
Was it more than 200?
probably.
Okay.
But I took it out of the box.
Mhm.
It came with oil that I put in the motor,
Mhm.
put gas on it, and second pull, it started right off.
Nice.
And you get to looking at the instructions at the back. It says if you try to pull her 2 times and it don't start, bring her back.
Wow. Holy crap. Wow.
They guarantee it for, I think, a year.
Nice. Nice.
The only time that I have trouble with it starting, like the first or second pull,
Mhm.
like I go out there after mowing, it'll get gummed up. I take it out in the alley and turn it over.
Okay.
Then I have trouble getting it to start.
Oh, okay.
May have to pull it 3 or 4 times,
Yeah.
And you always want to turn it the right way. And I don't know how to tell you, but I turn it to the left.
Okay.
The gas tank is down.
Oh, all right.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You
Yeah.
don't want to, I may be telling you wrong. You don't want to turn it toward the carburetor. You don't want the carburetor down. You want it on the top.
Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying then. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That makes sense.
Hello,
Yeah.
Benji.
Yeah. My sister loaned me a mower and it hadn't been run for a while. We ended up having to put some starting fluid in there. So it started over there. I brought it here. It ran great. I mowed the lawn. It was about a month ago, I guess, maybe 3 weeks, whatever. But anyway, about a month ago. And then I go to use it the other day, and I'm pulling it, it just won't start. So I was turning it on its side, like you're talking about. I poured some fuel into the carburetor, and I cranked up, no problem. And it would only run long enough for it to burn that little bit of fuel that I poured in the carburetor. Then it would stumble and die. So yeah. I don't know. It looks like I'm going to have to get my sister's lawnmower fixed, although I really didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, honestly, I can't give it back to her not running. But and so that same guy, he's like, if it's got a plastic carburetor on it, he says, really easy to fix. And it costs you maybe $25 for me to get it cleaned out and running for you. It's like, okay, that's fair. I'll spend $25.
Hello.
All right.
Hello,
Hey.
Raymond.
Hey, drunken
Well,
one. Where
very,
you
very
at?
good deal. I like Biden also.
All right.
Hey, drunken one. Is that your man cave?
Certainly. Yes, sir.
Where's that at? Your living room?
Oh, no, it's a bedroom in my home is all. Just a bedroom in the place. Yeah, you get a little quick look around. I got these packing blanket things here to keep down on the sound, and that way the sound's not bouncing around so much. Outside window, obviously. A little kegerator for beers and things. Yeah, just a room in the house is all. Nothing fancy.
Pretty nice.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
an RC car behind you?
Yes, sir. Yeah. A little RC car. All right. Yeah, it's a little truck. I mount
see you
my
got a
little
wicked
GoPro
stereo.
camera on there. Right. Yeah, a little 4-wheel drive is a little rock crawler. It's like $50 only at Home Depot. At Walmart. It's got like the super suspension. It's 4-wheel drive. It's it's pretty nice. It's like $50. That's not
What's your
expensive.
YouTube
I
channel?
got a mount for my camera on the top of it. I like to drive it around sometimes with the camera on there. Right. It's a
What's
lot
your
of fun.
YouTube channel?
It's cheap too. What's that?
What's your YouTube channel?
Just the way my name is spelled here on this. Drunken one. Yeah. I'm the only one like that. There's a Mr. Some Drunk, but that's not me. Yeah, this drunken one. I can share the link, I guess.
Here, please do.
Here's my
Alright.
man cave.
Copy and
That's my wood project.
paste. There you go.
Loader man.
My cyclone sign, my TV.
I built a cinema room.
There you go. It's in the private chat and it's in the full chat. Loader man. All right. Here's man. Built a cinema room. Wow, that'd be neat. Oh yeah, you got some albums, huh? Nice. That's cool. Oh, you got stacks of albums. Very good. Yeah, I've got some albums. Some of them got wet, so I don't know how they're gonna work. I hadn't gotten into them. I'm sure the paper's gonna be stuck to the vinyl. Yeah, I got a few myself. All right, look at that. You got a hell of a music collection, huh? RC car. Yep. That's cool. So if you turn your camera this way, I mean your telephone this way, will it change it? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, there it goes. How about that? Yeah. Now you're filling up the whole screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't have that auto rotate set, then yeah, you got one hell of a collection. Nice.
Let's see. Let me bring them up on the big screen. Now do it again.
All right. Yeah. Nice, man. Were you gifted those records or did you buy them?
I bought them.
Nice. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, that's nostalgic right there. I love albums. That doesn't bother me. Just get a little popping, snapping, sometimes they just sound better to me. A Cinnamon, that would be neat though. Cryptic Angel.
What stereo system you have?
Which what?
What kind of stereo system you have?
Oh, actually, it's kind of more like a PA type system. I've switched that to a smaller soundboard lately. Let me see the little mixer down here, little sound mixer. I'm running just a reference amplifier back to the speakers back here. Oop, out of focus. Come back. That didn't work. There he goes. Okay. I'm actually only running these right now. The two they're Polk Audio studio speakers, and then the one I'm getting noisy or whatever. I got the PVs down here, the towers, and those are they just play out like outside and stuff. Got microphones and stuff. You want to sing along, you can plug in a guitar or keyboard or whatever, something like
Here's
that.
my soundbar. I have a Bose.
You're quiet. I can't hear you, bro.
I have a Bose soundbar.
Nice. Oh yeah, the Bose soundbar. Yeah, those are incredible. Yeah, my wife's got one. Yeah, they don't look like much, but they make a lot of sound.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. They're very small.
Got an Xbox 360 hooked up to my TV.
There you go. Right. You do some gaming, do you?
Not online, but I do play my games a lot.
There you go. Nice.
I play Forza and GTA.
Right.
Like, I'll show you what it sounds like. It sounds awesome.
Oh, don't get him in trouble for copyright music. Gotta watch what you play. No more than 8 seconds. Yeah, this little mixer is really nice. A buddy of mine passed it to me because he upgraded his. It actually goes straight from here into the computer via USB, HDMI or whatever it is. Yeah, USB. My other board was like a big board. It was a 12-track PV, and it was just I didn't need all that. Just a little too much for what I'm doing here.
But yeah, you get the idea. It sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, for Scott Bose, that means 2 things. It's expensive and it sounds good. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's an investment for sure. You buy one of those and you'll have it for years.
Yeah. I play loud music a lot on it.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
I got quite a few good records.
Do you? Awesome. Do you play them a lot?
Oh yeah, I play them a hell of a lot.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't set up a turntable in here yet. Everything anymore is digital. Is Kim singing to us?
You're muted, Kim.
I think he knows. Right. Yes, sir. Good times. Waiting on the wife to get back. Gonna go out to a friend of mine's place. It's his son's graduation party.
Ooh. Oh, I gotta get you some cold to drink.
Cheers to 10,000 watching. Oh, lost Trey. All by myself. You busy
Okay,
man, are you? Busy man.
I'm back. I
Yes,
gave
sir.
him a call and
Okay.
suggested the keyboard. Well, he's already found somebody they think they can repair it.
Oh, even better. There you go.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And if they can't repair it, then he said he could build him a laptop.
Oh, wow.
So that's going to be a lot higher than using a keyboard, though.
No, that's right. Yeah. I mean, I didn't realize you could build a laptop. I didn't think there was that many parts that you can change out. I know my laptop, they took out the regular C drive that was in there and they put a solid state drive in there, which made it faster, way faster.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have the memory that it did before. But yeah, beyond that, I didn't realize you could build a laptop. I mean, a desktop.
Well,
is easy.
this guy that he found, if he can't fix
Mhm.
the letter 3, then he thought he could build him one.
Nice. I
So
see.
I don't know how that would be.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, if somebody builds them, I mean, you know.
Right.
But my laptop that I bought has got a
Cheers,
solid
Howard.
state drive, and
Uh-huh.
I bought Pam's desktop from Dell, and it's got a solid state.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
the one that I'm on right now, it's got the CD in it. What you got, Mason?
Ham sandwich with
A
ranch.
ham sandwich.
Nothing wrong with ham sandwich,
That sounds good to me.
right? Nothing wrong with that. Good old ham sandwich. Cheers to Howie.
Howie, how are you?
Yeah, man.
Don't mind me, guys.
Oh, you're good.
I haven't eaten my lunch yet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta get caught up on that, huh? I'm doing a liquid lunch. Liquid bread.
Well, I had a breaded tenderloin for lunch. And man, you talk about huge.
Yeah, man. Wow.
Really, I could have made 2 meals off of it, but you know, I didn't want it to go waste. You got Pepsi?
That's cool.
She's about to blow. There, now I can open it. I didn't want to open it first because it would explode.
Right. Cheers.
Why do you drink Pepsi, Kim?
What did you ask me?
Do you drink Pepsi?
No, not anymore.
What?
No, I don't drink soda pop
Yeah.
How about
because
you?
of my sugar in it. I've been having a time keeping my sugar down.
Mm-hmm. And that soda pop don't help.
No, and these wine coolers that I've been drinking today.
Yeah.
I've only got one left, so hey, you know.
No better time than the present.
What about you?
Me? Oh, yeah, I don't drink soda pop. Yeah, not at all. I mean, sometimes like with some like tequila or I mean like bourbon or something, whiskey. But yeah, I'm not really a soda pop drinker.
Do you have a man cave garage?
No, I don't have a garage. Just this one room. Yeah, just this room. I don't have a garage. I used to have a garage, and it was really cool. Man, I had it all decked out. It was a 2-car garage. I had those big speakers I was just showing you. I had them like in the rafters pointing down. Right? I had a whole setup kind of like this is my little area here in that garage. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
This is my man cave.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, your bedroom man cave, it says even, right?
I got my wood project over there I built, and then I got my fuzzy dice hanging on it.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah,
I got
man.
my big screen TV. What more could I ask for?
Exactly. Like an apartment refrigerator, a dorm room refrigerator.
Yeah,
How about that? That's
I even
probably
got a
top it
gumball
all up.
machine up here.
Yeah, that's cool. You got your own spot, your own layer.
What's that?
I said you've got your own layer. You've got your own man cave.
Well, I
That's
don't. I
neat.
live with my mom and dad, so this is kind of my man cave.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got a model car. I'm into model cars.
Oh, nice.
Got quite a few of them. I got a big diecast car here, right here.
Cool.
I got this cool clock at Goodwill for $3.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Look at that. Right. Huh. Pretty neat. How he says Pepsi is death. Drink beer and save the world.
And then I got this guy.
Cheers to that, Howie.
Hi, how are you?
All right. You're nutcracker guy, huh? Raw.
Nutcracker.
Yeah, man.
Hi, Jim. Ah. What's this? Ah. Eat my finger. Watch this. Nom, 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 nom. That ham sandwich was good. All right, Mr. Nutcracker, you can go back over here. No, I don't want to go back over here. Too bad.
Right? You've been exiled.
Stay there, buddy. You know what this car is?
Corvette.
What year?
76.
Nope, it's 03, it says.
Oh, shows that now.
What about this car? I don't know what this car is.
That's a pickup.
Yeah, it has a truck. It'd have to be the front of it or the back or something. Maybe
56 Chevy
step side.
GM. Looks like a step side.
03 vet. See how we knew?
I'm sure. What about this one? This is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's I don't even know. It's Ford, if I had to guess at it.
It's Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Don't know though. It doesn't say. Looks like a
Yeah, I don't think they manufactured that one necessarily.
Could be a Willys.
Might have been a custom there.
What else do I got to show you? Oh, I got a Corvette model car. I got this. This is pretty neat.
Oh yeah, wow. Like some Model A, something. Yeah, that's
Model
cool.
T.
Model T, yeah, of course.
And then I got a Harley Davidson teddy bear.
Oh, a Harley Davidson teddy bear. All right, cool. He's a biker bear, huh?
You have a Harley Davidson?
I don't. Yeah, I haven't had a motorcycle for a while. I
Did
drink
you
too
ever
much to
have
ride
one?
motorcycles.
Long time ago, my dad used to ride a Harley.
Did he? Yeah.
What else was I going to show you guys?
Hmm.
This room's pretty cool. I've got stuff everywhere. I got an old gumball machine over here.
Does it have gumballs in it?
No, it's too old.
Oh, I see. Doesn't work anymore?
It does, but it's too rusty to put gumballs in. I've thought about having it repainted, but I don't know. That'll be something later. Oh, I was going to show you these. I got 4 of these. These are like coasters.
Okay.
Check these out.
Oh, yeah. How about that? That's cool. Nice, man. Right?
Racing tires,
Yeah, I see that.
but they're coasters.
Huh.
Pretty neat,
Interesting.
huh?
Yeah, sure is.
Then I got this here. I don't know if you know what this is.
Oh, yeah. Is it a flashlight and radio? Is your flashlight? Yeah.
It's pretty handy.
Yeah, those are too. Yeah, you don't have to worry about batteries.
Wind up flashlight.
You bet, man. Okay, I'm probably gonna get out of here pretty quick. The wife just made it back. I'm not sure if she's gonna be ready to go right away, but yeah, I might have to scat out here in just a second. See her unloading stuff from the car. I'll be right back.
All right, Sparky.
So Kim, he's got
Yes.
a cool man cave.
You got a man cave?
No, I mean he's got a cool man cave too.
Yes, he does.
I got a nice man cave.
Yeah, I guess this would be my man cave.
But I
We got it.
suppose
We got a pretty nice setup here. We got 2 computers, and I can see her monitor right here.
yeah.
The desk is 7 foot long.
Wow. That's a long desk.
Yeah, we made it that way.
Did you make that or?
Yeah, me and Pam made it. I had a desk, which is sitting underneath this top,
Yeah.
and it was her idea. She said, "Why don't we just make a top for it?" And it's 7 foot long, and it's about 3 foot this way.
Cool.
And I don't know why, I thought I just had to have a laser printer, and it's sitting right here.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
I
use it.
suppose.
Cockroaches, huh?
I better get off here. I got some things I gotta do before I go to the races.
Not a problem.
Maybe I'll put on a record and listen to it for a bit. I don't know. Anyways, I'll catch you all later.
All righty. So, Angel, would you like to come up? Howie, you can come up. Yeah, he's a cool kid. Angel, would you like to come up? I'll put the link in here for you. I think that's the right link. Not a problem, Howie. Hello, Riley. Would you like to come up, Riley? Here he comes. Greetings.
What's up? What's up?
What is up?
Oh, I've been editing a few videos today.
Was 29 days. So $30 more to get 6 more beers. I got jumped.
Okay, Howie, you have a good day. So how are you getting along with editing?
Hey, come along. I'm on my last 2 videos for the day. I try to do 10 videos a week.
Really?
So that way they can see 2 videos in the morning, and that gives them all day for people to view them while they're at work or going about their business. So each day I load a video at 8 and one at 9. No, excuse me, 1 at 9 and 1 at 10, my time.
All right.
I noticed that you always do live streams. Do you not do any regular videos anymore? You used to do some regular videos.
I have, if I have something to video.
Got you. Okay.
I mean, I don't want to be boring, you know. I can just show you my yard so much. Here's my yard, you know.
Yeah, so true.
I do an update every once in a while, a yard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the garden. You know, there's once a week garden update videos, and it's like I'm going over the same crap every single week, you know.
Right.
I get exactly what you're saying. You know, it does seem repetitious sometimes.
So what I'm trying to do right now is build up my watch hours
Oh, okay.
because I have fell below the threshold.
I could just sell you some. Do you want me to sell you some watch hours? What do you need? An extra 1,000?
I want to do it legally.
Well, I don't think it's against the law, and it's not against YouTube's policy at all. So if you need help, I'm here.
Well, just watch my video. I mean, you know. So how do you sell watch hours?
I have a deal with this company over in Turkey, and they have people that, I guess because labor is really cheap, they have this whole warehouse full of people, and each one has a different YouTube account. And you can pay them money, and they will watch all your videos and get you a certain amount of watch hours you need.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that would be legal.
That's right. That's legal because there's actually real individuals watching it. We're just paying people to do it for us. And so we have to pick out a video, and that one video is going to go viral because, you know, if you need 1,000 watch hours, there's going to be a lot of people watching it.
But see, I wouldn't make up the difference by getting my hours back. I'm real close. I'm at 3.8 and I need 4.0.
Well, that's good.
So, you know, I just do a live stream every once in a while.
They do help out. I had a couple of videos go viral, and so they get me all my watch hours. I never have to worry with it. And that happened years ago, like 12 years ago, when I was first on YouTube. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I have a lot of people watch my carport video.
That's awesome. Yeah,
But-
I've always told people if you can get 1,000 views, that's hard. That's really hard when you're small, just to get 1,000 views, and concentrate on small goals. That's what I did. I would say, hey, I can't wait till I get 100 views. Then once I got 100 views, it's like I can't wait till I get 1,000 views. There's a video out there on my channel when I said, okay, if we could just get to 250 subs, I'll give away something. Isn't that funny? Just 250 subs.
Yeah.
I get 100 subs a month now. So it's like, it's crazy how it grows over time, you know?
Well, what really hurt me was politics.
Oh yeah, they do. I try to stay out of
I
that.
know, but I got wrapped up in it, and I don't want to open a can of worms here, but the president we had was terrible. He was very evil. And now, if you disagree with me, that's fine. Just my opinion. And there's a bunch of people out there because they voted for Biden. So.
Well, there is. That's right. And I know other people have different opinions, and they might vocalize that in a negative way. But that's not everybody, you know. Even though my opinion is different than yours, Kim, doesn't mean I have to be negative to you. You're still a human being.
Yep. So I try to leave that part alone anymore.
Yeah.
But man, if you just listen to the news, it's unreal.
So 1,000 watch hours. 1,000 watch hours is $20.
Yeah, but I just soon do it legally.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it on your own. I think that's what you're meaning. You want to just do it on your own, and that makes perfect sense. I get it, man.
Well, if you want watch hours, do the live streams. If you're wanting views, do a video. I mean, you don't really get both.
You can. I have 5 videos. I have about 5 videos that are over 100K, and they do it both. But I'll say I have about 20 videos over 50,000, and they do pretty good too. They get a lot of watch hours with a lot of views. And so I think it's hard to find that happy medium spot, but I'll tell you what it is. It's videos about 15 minutes long, 5 to 15 minutes. If you can keep it within that range, dude, that's a sweet spot for whatever in the algorithm. And it also, that's what kind of people want a view to watch. They want something long enough that they don't have to find something new, but they don't want it too long that it consumes a lot of their time. So 15 minutes at most is usually pretty good.
I try to stay under 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good policy.
On a video, because I've seen so many people, and they're interesting. I will watch them, but they'll go 30 minutes, and you know, unless I really like it, I just can't stick with it. You know.
No, it's too much time to commit to it, isn't it?
Right, because you got other things going on. And did you get the groceries in?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm about to head out. Been nice hanging with you. Thanks for having me. I'll try not to be a stranger so much. And yeah.
Well, you be good.
You'll have a great afternoon. And,
Take it easy, drunken one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all take care. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, this button. Good thing I'm going.
You know, honestly, Kim, I think there's a lack of maturity on YouTube.
Okay.
I think there's I'm not talking about you, but just in people general, because you know what the number one streams, like live streams, to do is on YouTube that gets the most hits, the most views? Drama.
Yep.
Drama gets a lot of hits and a lot of views.
Now, if I had a body that I could wear a bikini, I could get the views.
I think you can get the views if you put a bikini on and got on live stream.
Yeah, but I don't have the body for a bikini. Of course,
No, and that's the thing. See, that could happen, right? Somebody can think that's funny and do that, but they do get a lot of views, right? But instead of getting the positive views, they get what they call lolcow views, where they become a joke or meme, right? And those people suffer on here. There's quite a few of them, and it's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's they don't see it. They don't see that everyone's laughing at them and not with them.
But there's one lady. If you type in farm girl,
Right?
have you seen her video?
No, have not. Let me type that in. Farm girl. All one word?
Probably,
Oh,
but don't play it on here. But
oh, yeah. Okay. That's her name's Banshee Moon.
Banshee Moon, you got it.
Yeah. That's pretty vulgar. She's
Vulgar.
Yeah, she got one with her titties out.
Oh, they're covered.
Well, I mean, but just barely her hands, her whole under boobs showing. I mean, she's vulgar. She is a poor excuse for a woman. I mean, she's not marriage material. She's one of those girls that guys lust over to fuck, but they'll like, she's not quality. Like this one, I could clearly see her nipples in it. It's little thin shirts. It's called Shot Collar Wife Training. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
Yeah, I've fucked some chicks like that before, and they're not worth to be around. They're just worth to fuck. They're not good they're not good people, you know. They're not good humans. She values her pussy more than she does anything else in her life, and that's sad.
Oh my God.
Because eventually your looks go. I don't care who you are. 60-year-olds ain't 20, you know. You're not idolized. Once you get to about 40 years old, and she's at the top of her game, she's starting to look odd, and she's having to do a lot of modifications in order to stay pleasant.
I think she's 54.
Yeah. Now. So yeah, I was kind of saying she's kind of at the end of that game where any more than who heard of a 60-year-old stripper, right? There's a reason. And that's basically what she's doing. She's stripping for the money, but without just taking it all off. But if I could see your nipples through a white shirt, I mean, I pretty much know what it looks like. I mean, I don't need anything more. So I mean, that's as revealing as you need to be with anything. And somebody, like, if I was a guy and all I did was like put on G strings and take crotch shots, I mean, what would you think of me as a human being? So why would you excuse that same thing out of a woman?
No, I wouldn't
Right.
do that.
Well, but if you did, right? But why would it be okay for a woman to do that?
Well,
I mean,
I don't see it to be a problem, especially if she's at the beach.
yeah. Well, I'm done. I'm done with this.
Are you leaving? Oh, he done. Huh. Well, really, I didn't mean to offend you. Well, that was strange. What's that mean, Angel? No way, Kim. Okay. How he was with you. I was just saying that would be if you had a body like that. You talk about getting the watch time because she's a beautiful lady. I mean, I didn't mean to offend anyone. Well, I didn't think so. Angel, would you like to come up? Or if anybody would like to come up. I'm trying to go on here for about 4 hours. I got another 15 minutes to go. Won't be on much longer than that. Angel, if you'd like to come up, we give a shot talking. There we go.
Man.
Good afternoon.
How you doing, Kim?
I'm doing good.
That's good. That's good.
You gotta mute your YouTube.
I'm really new to this.
Not your StreamYard, your YouTube part. Did you find it? You don't want to mute this page. You want to mute the YouTube part. Hello, Philip. Did you find it, Angel?
Hey, Kim.
Hello, Philip.
How's that now?
Well, let's try it. Yep.
Is that better?
See the YouTube
See the YouTube
page
page
you was looking at?
you was looking at?
You have to mute it.
You have to mute it.
Right. I'll try again then. I'm back in a minute.
Did you close it out? Okay, if you can hear me, mute this page that you're listening to, and then click on that link again. Did you find it, Angel? What'd you have for lunch, Philip?
I had sausage and a hot dog.
Wonderful.
I'm having a Sprite float right now.
A float?
Yep, a Sprite one.
Sprite. Yep.
Vanilla bean.
Vanilla bean and Sprite. That's great. You gonna give it another shot there, Angel? There. Now.
Is that
Is it
better?
working now?
Is that better?
I don't hear an echo.
So that might be better
In
then.
the back. Yeah.
Can you hear me properly now? How's that now?
Mystic Covers. Hello.
You alright, Phil?
Hey, Cryptid.
Can you hear me okay? Phil? Can you hear me, Kim?
I can hear you, yes.
Is that better then? It's a lot better then. I must have forgot to put my earphones in.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, that's what it was. I hadn't put the earphones in.
So that was kind of strange, that conversation I had with Raleigh.
Yeah, I think it might have been because you didn't sell him any of them watch hours.
I don't want to buy watch hours.
No, I think that's why he was a bit shirty with you.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you could do that, but how long would it take to retrieve that? You know?
You'd never get it back. I've had people do that before.
So, are you from the UK?
Yeah.
All right.
Birmingham. I go on Bulldogs chat a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And Waterbugs.
Well, I like Waterbug and Bulldog, but I haven't caught Bulldog.
He don't usually come on the weekend because he rests because of work all week. How are you doing, Phil?
My day's doing good.
That's good. Done any more videos?
I've did one a few days ago.
Yeah, I watched that one. Pretty cool. Do you just come on the weekend, Kim?
Ask me that
Come in
again.
the week.
I have trouble hearing.
Do you go on live stream mostly on the weekend, or?
I've been trying to do more to get my watch time hours up.
That's it. That's the trouble, isn't it? Getting all them up.
If I had something to video, to make videos, I would do it. But like I told Raleigh, I could just go take a picture of the yard so much,
That's it, yeah. And then just leave it on continuous run. And then it'll just keep playing over and over and over and over.
Right.
'Cause that's legal to do, so.
To do what?
You just watch your own videos. Just leave them on loop.
I do that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you can legally watch your own video 3 times a day. That's
Yeah.
what I've heard.
Or just keep them on loop. So they'll just keep playing over and over and over all the time.
I've got 10 tabs open.
Oh, that's
I
good.
play 10 tabs a day, 24 hours a day. But it
Oh,
really
that's
don't
cool.
pay off. It's not making me watch hours like I would like for it to. It don't
Yeah.
make me watch hours unless I do a live stream. So
That's right. Oh.
I think they're on to me.
Well, you have to take some more videos of your garden, because your garden's really cool. Especially with the bike with all the flowers in it.
I'm hoping that Clematis will take off. So
Yeah, and then
do it better.
butterfly flowers.
It's grew about 2 or 3 inches since I planted it. I just bought them this year. So when you plant something new, the roots has got to establish first.
That's it. You got to grow them out. Then repot them and then get the roots growing really long.
Right.
And dig a big enough hole in the ground with a few bits of gravel at the bottom. Water it, then put your plant back in the hole. Spread the roots out a bit, and just put loads of topsoil in. Then it'll shoot off.
It's been pretty hot. I'm gonna go water them after a bit.
Crazy.
Even though
Where'd you get them?
we get a little rain, it doesn't fill up the pot like soaking it with a garden hose.
Yeah, that's
Of course, the city water's got all the chemicals in it, so
Where'd you get them butterfly flowers from? Them are really nice.
I finally got that squirrel to leave my butterfly bush alone.
Yeah, I see.
He'd dig it up to where it'd fall over.
I see. He's after the roots. That's what he's after.
I think so. But I bought these spikes. They come in a row, and they are plastic. But you put the spikes up, and he don't like to walk on it. Hurts his little feet.
Yeah, I see.
It doesn't kill him. He just leaves the plant alone, you know.
That's right. Cool. It's getting dark quick here. It was light 10 minutes ago. It's just going black now.
What time of the day is it there?
It's only 9. It's 10 o'clock here now.
At night?
Yeah.
It's 4 here.
In the morning.
Or will be.
Morning or afternoon.
In the afternoon at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Here.
So I'm 6 hours behind. Mm. Get a bit light. Anyway, I'm going to jump down for a bit. Thank you for having me on.
You bet.
At least I know it works, so I'll always come on.
Yeah, but when you're watching the YouTube, you want to mute that page there before you click on the link.
Yeah. What my trouble was, I hadn't put the earphones in. Where the trouble was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And since I put the earphones in, it just went all perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah. So.
Hello, Theo.
Lovely. Thank you anyway. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank
Lovely.
you.
I'll be back in the chat.
All right. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh. What goes in the top has to come out the bottom. So, how have you been, Theo? I've been on here 4 hours, people. Good deal. You know how it works now. All right. So, I'm going to end the live stream. Thanks, everybody, for being on here. I appreciate it. So, I'll be back on here maybe tomorrow or whenever. You just never know. All right. Bye all.